morning, everyone.
Just resubscribed for 36 months.
Good morning, Locke, as well. I'm feeling a little less crappy today, but still feeling crappy. So we'll see how far we can go today. I definitely wanted to get back into Long Dark today since we were unable to do it yesterday. And, yeah, I should have brought some tissue paper out. Oh, man. Ooh. No, I don't really feel a whole lot better. I have my voice back, though, which is the most important thing. I didn't have a voice yesterday at all, so my voice kind of went bye-bye. Well, I mean, I had a voice. It was just very croaky and not good, so. Nah, we'll see how it goes. I'm feeling better. I actually got a lot of rest last night, so that always helps. So, anyway, we are getting back into our 50 days in every zone run. We're on day 664. We have literally like 8 days left in this zone. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what our day count is. Yeah, we have 8 days left in Hutch River Valley, and we will be good to go. So yep, only eight more days, boys and girls, and then we are done. We did below zero last night. Yeah, it got cold around here last night too. I had to get out the extra heavy blankets last night, because it was rather chilly here too. Hey, Blue Dino, hello. Is that a couple days ago here, Cindy? 19 today. Yeah, it's been getting pretty darn cold. We're 42 days in. We have 8 days left in this zone now. A mere 8 days left, and then we are off to doing the Signal Void in Pleasant Valley. And I don't know. Oh, jeez Louise.
Thanks for all the support.
Hyperman, thank you for the 500 bits. And of course, my man, everybody go over and give Hyperman a follow. Give Blue Dino a follow. But give Hyperman a follow. He's coming back to streaming after a long hiatus away. Go check out his channel there on Twitch. Oh. Yeah, my throat's feeling better today.
Oh, that's... Oh, crap. Oh, my gosh! Oh, my gosh!
Go give Hyperman a follow, everyone.
That was real. Oh, my God. I thought that was...
Thought that was a fake one, right? I survived my first day on Loper. Now on day 3 with hammer, hacksaw, and 4 boxes of matches. Wow, nice, Blue Dino. That is awesome. Congrats. Just take it in baby steps, you know. Get those first 5 days, then 10 days, then 20, 30, and just kind of build up. Sounds like you're doing good though. That's the good news. I mean, I'm still looking for that wolf that has my arrow, just maybe. I mean, maybe we'll find it. I doubt it, but maybe we will. Supposed to be 18 centigrade at the moment. Right now it's 40 degrees out here. Freeze warning. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What's this? Freeze warning until 9 a.m. Saturday. Okay. I don't know. What is a freeze warning? What is it warning us that it may freeze? Nana with the 10 months. the 10-month re-subaroo there.
Nana Plays 2 just resubscribed for 10 months. Well, happy anniversary, ha 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 ha, now dance please.
Now dance
Thank you
please.
for being you and
Dance
streaming
for me,
us.
monkey, dance. So, freeze warning says freeze warning remains in effect. It's sub-freezing temperatures as low as 32 expected. Okay. So what? God, they always make, you know, I think that's the thing that bothers me so much anymore. They make everything sound so, or it's like they put on freeze warning when it's like, okay, well, it's gonna get, you know, they used to be, they just say it might drop to freezing tonight.
Morbid. They're just hanging out and I can't do anything. Hello, how are you?
There's some bare legs.
I just pick it up and go make footprints in the snow.
Just bring in the cats. Yep. It's just I just find it humorous. It's like everything has like this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it like a sense of urgency. You know, it's like everything is treated with like this sense of over urgency, like, oh my god, it's a freeze warning. I mean, when you think of like a freeze warning, like in my mind, what a freeze warning is like we're gonna get like 3 inches of snow mixed with freezing rain that's gonna pelt down for hours. That will maybe like you know, it'll basically coat all the streets with ice and make it you know, undrivable and that sort of stuff. Oh no, it's just gonna get down below freezing tonight. That's what a freeze warning is. We're warning you it's gonna get below freezing. Really? It's like, really, drama queen? Really, queen? Ooh, there's some sticks here. Let's pick up the sticks that we dropped earlier. Thank you for giving Nana Plays a shout out as well. We have white stuff falling, but it's not sticking. Mr. Pibbs, my kitty, is freaked out and Minnie won't come out the door. Reminds me of when I was in grade school ages ago and they called a snow day. Well, and they called a snow day. Woke up the next morning and it was in the 50s. Yeah. How you doing, Shepard? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah. So sometimes the weather. I think they get so caught up in their own importance with what they're doing weather-wise. They're just like they get a little over exaggerating on how important it's gonna be. I keep hoping I'll find that body out here. I just don't think I am. Doing better now that work stuff is settled. Oh, that's awesome. What's this little hole here? Oh, I think we were already down there. Yep, we were already down there. Oh, that's the guy that we found the Polaroid on, or the that's the guy down there that we found the recipe on. Never mind. I wanted to see if I could find the bear cave over here. I always am curious where the bear cave is over on this side. I think, is that it there? Or is that just the way up? That might just be the way up. That's just the way up. I know there's a bear cave over here somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where he is. Yeah, see, this leads over to our actual cave. No, I think it has to be more this way. Right now in game, we're at -5. Hey, Blue Dino, in game, we're at -5, just like you. Maybe the cave is right around the corner here. I know it's right in here somewhere. We're twinsies! Today should be the day that we complete it, and then this weekend we'll be working on Signal Void. Ah, here's the bear's cave. Right here. Okay, we found it. I knew it was around here somewhere. The bear's cave is actually a lot earlier than I thought it was. It's actually sort of right across from the place that we found the recipe. Interesting. For some reason, I thought it was up further, but it's not. Bavaria is at 12 degrees centigrade, 53.6. Hey, Mrs. Honeypot, hello, hello. It's not winter there yet. Well, it's definitely becoming winter here pretty quickly. Does anybody know when we fall back? When, fall back 2023. November 5th. Okay, so it's not until the 5th of November. Isn't there a Guy Fawkes thing about the 5th of November? Or is that the 6th of November?
Damn. Freezing.
Isn't there something to do with the 5th of November? Remember the 5th of November? Or maybe that's a different thing.
Getting dark out here.
It is the 5th. Oh, okay. Remember the 5th of November, gunpowder, treason, and plot. For there is a reason why gunpowder and treason should ne'er be forgot. So the 5th is Guy Fawkes, okay. Hey, look at that. I remembered something. My little brain remembered something. I feel so proud of myself. I remembered something, Ma. I got some brain cells rubbing together up there. They're trying really hard. I just want to say, I love your chat regulars, Ath. Thanks for always being so helpful and friendly. Of course, Nana. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for, darling. You know the YouTube crowd is going to be wondering if they missed an alert on an episode tomorrow. Well, after I get done, today, Honora, I'm going to immediately get this one cropped, uploaded for YouTube, and get it ready to go. You got to work, so it's time to lurk. Oh, no problem, no problem. I mean, and honestly, we aren't going to be doing a whole lot today. There's not a lot we can do. I don't miss them. I just play for catch up. I have dipped bananas in chocolate pudding since I was a kid. Yum. Bananas go good in a lot of stuff. I like bananas and peanut butter. I know. I found a funny bug or feature. If you heat a tea on a dying fire and don't touch it, burn to it many hours later, the tea remains hot. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. And if you pick it up, does it have any? Does it last for very long or not? Or does it like immediately become cold after that? But yeah, don't work too hard, Blue Dino. Well, Sasha, that is a very odd. Bug. And they are all features. There are no bugs. There's only features. Peanut butter on toast with sliced bananas on top, maybe with a little cinnamon on top. Yum. I do love peanut butter on toast too. You've seen that bug before. So it's probably one of those that's been in the game for a while. They've just never done anything about it. Because it's like, eh. There's a lot of bugs like that they're just like, it's not game breaking, and it's not like many people use it or anything, so they're just like, yeah, whatever. We have enough food now that we can just kind of accelerate our time a little bit here. I'm assuming I'm assuming something is in your name. It was assumed an assumed ingredient. Oh, honey. Since honey was in your name, it was an assumed ingredient. Probably a good assumption. All right, so let's see. Do we need to? Let's sharpen our knife up. We're gonna get some maintenance out of the way here. We got about 7 days left at this point. I mean, I call our time in this zone pretty darn successful. We've got a nice full map of the zone with all the important points recorded. I think we got all of the surveyed locations done. Yeah, Hutch River Valley we got completely done. Mountain Town we got completely done. Forlorn and Mystery Lake we got completely done. Broken Railroad we got completely done. So yeah, we've got all the highlighted points. The Winding River we could probably do. Bananas on a stick, doused in melted chocolate and frozen is my favorite summer treat. Oh, those are so good. Chocolate bananas. Yeah, frozen though. The frozen variety. Yum. Honey Pot is my husband's nickname for me. I do like a little honey in my tea, though. That's just because you're so sweet. You're so sweet that the bees just cannot keep away from you. All right. That's what he says. Well, he's the hubby. He should know, right? Oh. Okay. Let's get a little rest. Then we'll see how many days we have. And we do need to go and we need to start figuring out what we're going to take out of here. Honestly, I don't want to leave. I don't want to exit this zone with too much stuff, to be honest. Making a bean chili. Yum. All right, we got 6 days left. We got 44 days in HRV right now. Yeah, we need to repair up some of this stuff before we go, but not much of it. Let's see. So that's 98. That's 100. 90. Fill up our lantern. We were able to do a little tip-up fishing in this zone. And got our tip-up fishing going on, which was nice. Okay, I've got some hides and guts and some more hides here. That's perfect. Let's go back over to our snowy shelter real quick. We'll take my prepper's pie with me. Not our snow shelter, our prepper's hatch over here. You guys are making me hungry. Yes, I had a since I wasn't feeling well last night, I had a very simple dinner of some tomato soup and a little toasted cheese sandwich. It was with just nothing on it but cheese and bread. It was very nice. nice hot tomato soup and a little toasted cheese sandwich made the whole evening just so much better. Filled me up. It didn't hurt my tummy at all. We didn't miss a thing. We just slept, and then now we're heading over to our bunker here to figure out what we want to take with us. Look at that bunny rabbit stuck in the snow. Yes, tomato soup and grilled cheese are very good together, especially if you're not feeling good and your tummy is a little bit, you know, it's not like you're throwing up, but you have that little bit of rumbly tummy. Where did you find pepper pie recipe in this run? I found it in Forlorn Muskeg, actually. I found it in the Forlorn Muskeg Prepper's Hatch. By the way, just as a reminder, this bunker right now appears to be non-functioning. These hides were already cured when I put them down in here. But this bunker, if you put things down to cure in this bunker, unless you're actually in the bunker, they will not cure. So you actually have to be inside the bunker for the items to actually cure. And if you're not, they just sit there and they never cure. Which really kind of sucks. But that's just how this bunker is at the moment. Don't know why, but that's just how it is. Alright, so we got a bunch of cattails in here, which I'm going to leave a few more cattails in here too. And yeah, we got lots of stuff in here, don't we? Grab a little more cloth out. Of course, we'll take our acorn grounds when we go. We will take a little bit more of our ptarmigan. Our ptarmigan fur. What's it good for? And we'll take another piece of leather for sure. Maybe 3. You have more zones, or it will be, you know, after we get done with this zone, we will actually be done, believe it or not. I do need to make another bow. That's not a bad use of our time. Because our bow right now is at 75%, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to make another survival bow for ourselves to have. So yeah, after we get done with this zone, we are actually done with this challenge, but we still have more things to do because we're gonna do Signal Void as well and get ourselves ready for when the new update drops. Which I'm still saying December 12th. December 12th is my final answer. Maybe this bug is in all Signal Void bunkers. You know, I didn't really spend a lot of time in the one there in, the one in Bleak Inlet, so I don't know. Maybe we can spend a little time in the one in Pleasant Valley and see if that's the case. We are going to keep playing this guy here for a little while longer. We don't have much to do with him afterwards, but we are going to keep playing this guy, and we're going to do we're going to finish up Signal Void, which means we need to go to Pleasant Valley, and we need to travel back to Forsaken Airfield and finish both of those bunkers up, and then we're going to take him to the transfer pass and camp him out there. And then the plan after that is we're going to do a little redemption run where we attempt to go to the zones that we failed in on this run early, which is Hush River Valley, Hush River Valley, Black Rock, Timberwolf Mountain, and Forlorn Muskeg. And we're going to try to live in those for at least 25 days. We were unable to do 50 days in them. But we're going to at least try to live 25 days in each of those. So, we'll see how that goes. Or we're gonna call it the Redemption Runs, the Redemption Series. I don't know, something like that. Your black and white kitty is keeping you company, and yours is sleeping on your foot. Hey, how's it going, Chris? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome in. All right, so can I break that down? I can break that down. Yeah, you notice how off the colors in here, or how off the lighting is in here. That is because of the broken bunkers. Tala, hello. I'm doing a little better today, Tala. I still got my little bit of cough and stuff. Yes, it is time, Righty Beef. I told you it was gonna get cold soon. It is time. It is time for the official Canadian to come out.
Oh, and there's one there.
I'm kind of sick too. Yeah, I was feeling really bad yesterday. I lost
I
lost my voice a little bit. I've been coughing so much that my voice just kind of got wrecked.
All right.
You know how when you cough so much you can actually like cough yourself hoarse? I pretty much had done that. And it wasn't good. It was not good at all. So, yeah, today I'm feeling a lot better. I just kind of took it easy yesterday and got some rest and feeling tons better today. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Sitting here just yawning my head off. See, now it's dark in here. And now it's kind of dark in here. It's still not completely dark. I can still see. If I put on night vision, see, you can still see stuff. You know it's not completely dark if I can turn night vision on and you can see things as I look around. When it's completely dark, you can't see a thing. Can you ask everyone for a little advice? Of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, cat vision. Kitty cat vision. We like kitty cats, so kitty cat vision's always a good thing. Alright, we have our backup bow now made. I thought you had found a place. Okay, I'm completely out of the loop. I could have sworn I thought you found a place a new job. Or maybe were you just interviewing for it? I could have sworn you found a new one, but maybe my memory is faulty and you were just interviewing for it. Winter is coming. No, winter is here. Winter is definitely here. You know, oh, so you never heard back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have just been thinking of the interview. That's what I was thinking of, is just the interview. I thought since I'm home anyway, maybe I could stream some Long Dark or something. Sure, I mean, all you need is a decent internet connection. Get yourself set up and do it. Yeah, definitely. I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, you know, if you got the time, if you have the extra time, why not? I'm gonna leave the rest there. But heck yeah, you wanted to stream some Long Dark. I mean, heck, that, you know, that's it's a good thing to do if you have the time and you just want to give it a shot. I don't see why not. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Hey, you know, Miss Honeypot, you don't need to have professional equipment to do it. I started with a headphone built into my, mic built into my headphones, and a little crappy webcam, and you know, a computer that had an integrated graphics card. So I was running integrated graphics for like the first year that I was streaming. Oh, jeez Louise. There is no Reapers or Warpers in the game right now. I also have no clue about editing, but if I'm only live streaming, that shouldn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. If you're just live streaming, it doesn't matter. Editing and all of that goes into, like, you know, video design, video production and stuff. And I don't have a clue about editing either, Mrs. Honeypot, so don't worry about it. I am nice and warm. My mic is connected to my headset. It works just fine when you're starting out. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, editing is a totally another, yeah, it's a totally another thing. And you don't need to worry about that when you're just starting out. I forgot this wolf was out here. Ah. I don't even remember that wolf being out here. I do not remember him being out there at all.
I need to drop something.
All right, we are good. Frozen Puppy sounds like an ice cream brand. They have these hoodies up there in pretty much all the stores. What if they put in frozen wolves that just stood still? That'd be freaky. No, thank you. Frozen wolves that just stand still in front of you and go, "Hey, how's it going, guys? How you doing?" No, I'm good. I'm good. Wolves are scary enough without being like Children of the Corn or something. Where they're just standing around going, "I see you. I'm coming for you." Forgot I need to drop my stalker's pie there. What about all of a sudden you bump into another person in the Long Dark? No. No, I don't want to bump into anybody in my game. Oh yeah, that'd be a total shock in game. That would be a complete and total shock in game. Bumping into another human being? Yeah. Rounding a corner and just running into somebody, I'd be so freaked out. 4 days, boys and girls. 4 days. Okay, where are we at? 46 kilos right now?
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, he's just thirsty. I was like, why is he talking about hypothermia killing him? He's not cold. He's just thirsty. He's just thirsty. My moose wanted to freeze while I was trying to kill it. It looked like he was one of Santa's reindeer. If you bumped into another person, you just both awkwardly look down at the ground. You walk past each other in complete silence. Pretty much. I'd be like, yeah, no, I don't know who you are.
Too heavy.
I don't know who you are, my friend. I think I've already mapped this up, but we're just going to map it again, just see. Yep, we already did. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's drop these charcoals over here. There we go. You'd be like, you would walk by the other person, you'd be like, I don't know who you, I don't know anything. Either that or you'd be all wary of them because you'd think they'd want to, you think they would want to steal your stuff. You'd think they'd be trying to steal your stuff, you know? You'd be like really defensive. You'd be really defensive against other people because you'd be so afraid. You know, you've worked so hard to get all the things you got, and you don't want anybody else taking them from you. It'd be like Walking Dead time. You're back, Miss Sunnybot. Welcome back. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, it would very much be a game of DayZ at that point. It'd be like, hey, he looks suspicious. He looked like he was gonna betray us, so I had to take him out. It looks like he was gonna try to kill us, so we had to take him out before he took us out. The beans need 20 minutes. Yeah, let's maybe ignore this, like it's not really happening. Okay, right? Yeah, that's what it'd be like. It would just be very awkward, Tala. It'd be very awkward to find somebody else in the long
Might
dark.
have to drop some gear.
I think that would be the main takeaway, is just awkwardness in general. I'm just gonna eat the Stalker's Pie because it's 2,000 calories. We won't even be able to eat the whole thing. It's still, we ate all of that, and it still has 260 calories left on it. Wow. Three days? 3 days, okay. So we now need to plan our exit strategy here. Let's repair up all of our clothing. No, the prepper's pie is the stim pie. The one that we ate, the stalker's pie, that gives you more max stamina. It makes you carry less weight, but it gives you better rest, and it gives you basically like a herbal tea, and it relieves some of your cabin fever as well. It's not as good, in my opinion, as the prepper's pie, but it's still pretty cool. I've seen Games Live busy on a few things. He's put up a few new videos. I've seen him put some videos up and that sort of stuff. So we're just gonna repair all of our clothing because why not? But yeah, he's busy right now. He's doing other stuff. But hey, we got Hyperman X returning to the fold, the streaming fold. Hyperman X 2100 is coming back, so that is super, super exciting. Do you know of any Long Dark streamers who do Pilgrim? I do not, no. There are some I know that do Stalker. And there are some that do, like custom games. Like sort of between Stalker and Interloper, because they don't like Interloper, but they don't want, they don't want to, yeah, look at that. With our stuff all repaired, 31-degree warmth bonus. 31. That is so sexy. So yeah, I mean, I don't know of any that actually play on Pilgrim, but you know, there's nothing. The thing I've found is that there's nothing wrong with playing on any difficulty level. You can play it on whatever difficulty level you want, and nobody's gonna be like, you're doing it wrong. So yeah, if you want to play on Pilgrim, I'm sure a lot of people would be very interested in seeing what a Pilgrim run looks like. Because a lot of people have never played Pilgrim. They've jumped right into Voyager, or you know, one of the harder difficulty levels or something like that. So yeah, exactly. Playing Pilgrim and seeing how much loot you get, Tala, would be actually kind of interesting. You'd probably sing too. Well, there you go. The singing Pilgrim player. I get really annoyed real fast in Pilgrim because all the animals run away. Yeah, that would I think that would probably be my biggest frustration with it. Is everything just runs from me. All the animals are just running away from me. It's like, really? Come back here. I need to eat you. I need to eat your flesh. What is a loot goblin? I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, don't run. I just want to play with you. Yeah, you could do the loot goblin challenge. A loot goblin hoards everything. A loot goblin loots anything. If it's how I usually play. If it isn't nailed down, it's mine. You leave nothing behind. Yeah, nothing left behind. No matter how heavy you get, nothing gets left behind. Let's build a little fire here, make a little water, because I think I only have what, 3 liters of water left. Yeah, let's get a little water going here. Oh, shushabai, my friend, shushabai. I'd like to have a mode where the environmental difficulty was like Interloper or harder. The condition regen was between Loper and no one gets out alive, and many of the high quality items still available that were unique. So there's one fisherman sweater, one Cowichan, etc. Yeah, I would like something like that too. I've always pushed that. I think the customizable section, T. Christine, should be way more customizable than it even is right now. We should be able to turn off and on pretty much anything in the game, and even decide how many of them we want in the game. Like, I want one Mackinac jacket to appear in my game. Somewhere. You know, stuff like that. That would be really cool. Unfortunately, custom does not do that, Honora. Custom, you can do some things with custom, and you can do a lot of things with custom. But custom is still kind of limited in some ways.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get my water supply back because we drank it all. That's what happens when you sit in a cave for too long. I love mucklucks and long dark. Looked into a pair for myself. Wow, they're expensive. Yep, you can even do it. You can even have it be nighttime all the time. That's actually kind of an interesting mode to play. Endless night, I think they call it. I forgot I have these little pills. How much water do I have now? It's boiled 3 liters. Okay. I'm going to use my water purification tablets real quick. There we go. Beautiful. Wink. All right, everything's nice and good. Let's drink up a few of our elegant broths. They're still elegant. They aren't perfect, but they're still elegant. Hey, Ash in the Riot, how you doing? Hello, hello, my friend. We still have some elegant broth left, but we're just gonna leave it for right now. All right, that should be enough water. Should be, I'll say. Should be enough water to last us for a few more days. There we go. All right. First world problems. Ugh. I have chunky calves from reaching for the top shelf all the time. We all have those crosses to bear, right, Mrs. Honeypot? I thought Mr. Lemon Tree was the one who got stuff off the top shelf for you. I thought that was one of his big qualities. I thought he was the top shelf guy. What's he doing letting you? Oh, when he's there. Okay. I was gonna say, what is he doing letting you have to be the one that has to reach for the stuff on the top shelf? We need to nip that in the bud. I want to hit 5 foot one day. Nah, 5 foot's overrated. 4'11" is perfect. All right, Miss Honeypot, have a good one. We'll see you later on. .410 is the superior. I used to be 4'11" in high school. Okay, so let's get a little bit more food. Little food in a belly. Should have like 2 days left now. 1 day left, boys and girls. This time tomorrow, we are leaving this zone. We're getting out of this zone today. We're getting out of this zone today. We may just finish it all up. We may go do the signal void. We may finish everything up today. We may finish it up today, and then we're gonna be going. We got to go back to Pleasant Valley, do the signal void, and then we need to go back to Forsaken Airfield and finish that up as well. We've got everything on us that I want to have on us. I don't know why I have this gun. We're not gonna find any more. We're gonna leave the gun here as a tribute to the a tribute to the cave, because we'll never find anything again. Which makes me super sad.
I need to drop something.
Doesn't look too bad out here today, does it? Looks pretty good. It's a little on the cold side. Need to drop off pistol with Stickman. Pass just a little time here and get warmed back up again. I have played Green Hell. Not really my cup of tea, but you know, it's an interesting game. It wasn't really my cup of tea. It's too monochrome color for me. It's all green. Everything is green all day long, and twice on Sundays. And for my eyes, it's a challenge for me to see anything in the game. And I mean, it's a pretty decent game though. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, that's the name Green Hell. Exactly, I know. I mean, they didn't call it Purple Hell after all. They called it Green Hell for a reason. You know, the thing is that, you know, there's certain aspects of that game I didn't like. I never liked the backpack. The backpack always drove me nuts in that game. It was overly complicated inventory management for no reason whatsoever. And I mean, I thought one of the interesting things that I liked about it is it had the whole concept of having different kinds of, you know, like different foods have different things, you know, vitamins and proteins and carbs and fats. I like that whole thing of it. I thought that was pretty cool. The one of the things I was not a big fan of with Green Hell, and it's kind of a minor thing, and I think it's mainly, I know for those that like to base up and do a whole base type building thing, it works really well, but for me, I like to travel around in survival games a lot of times, and I felt very much like I couldn't travel in that game without sacrificing a lot. Like to travel, you basically have to rebuild your entire base every time you travel somewhere, and that just, for me, that just kind of annoyed me more than anything. I think just because it took a while to build anything in that game, and it wasn't just like you could easily just throw up a fire or something. Yeah. That was it for me though. I mean, other than that, I really enjoyed the game, and I think if I had played it with friends, it probably would have been a little better, I guess. Because I think you can play multiplayer now on it, can't you? But I mean, it's an interesting game for sure. I'm not by any stretch saying it's a bad game. Look, he's even got a fancy bow tie. Ready, on your marks, get set, go. DH Dunn, how you doing? At least escape the Pacific. You can throw down banana leaf and call it a bed. Exactly. Well, and in Escape the Pacific, you can just sleep on the beach if you want. You can sleep on the ground if you want to. Well, but see, this does not have a monochrome palette. It's white, but at the same time, there's brown, there's grays, there's the brown rocks, there's the gray rocks, there's the trees, there's some green, there's other colors in the game. And when it's sunshiny out, there's a lot of other colors in the game. And then there's the auroras. So, all right, have a good one, Miss Honeypot. We'll see you later. And white is not so bad in my mind. White's not as bad as, say, green. My eyes don't see green very well, so maybe that's why. And thank you for giving DH Dunn a shout out. Go click over there somewhere. Give DH Dunn a follow. Check them out sometime when they're on. Give them some love. Well, we are almost done with Hush River Valley. We are finishing up our last final days. We got our last day in Hush River Valley. It's gonna be amazing, let me tell you. It's gonna end with a blizzard. And then we're gonna get out of here. You still get very lost here. Well, we did a nice map of the whole zone. Look at that map. We got the Polaroid, we got the whole thing undone. It was beautiful. We even found the bear hide that was up here at the cave. We got the moose over here in Monolith Lake. We got a whole bunch of moose meat stuffed in there. The only part we didn't really get a whole lot of is this area right here because it's kind of hard to map. But we did good. We got all the major points of interest, you know. All the POIs done. And that was the important thing, is to get those POIs. Done, you ran a whole stream just spawning here, walking around. We're now in it. This is the get the hell out of here cave. So this cave is positioned. This cave is positioned right here. And then all we have to do is go across Stair Steps Lake, curve around, and then out the door. Now here's the bunker. This prepper's cache is actually up above. You have to go in through this cave, ice cave here, and come out there, and then you have to walk around this way, cut your way through a bush, and then walk over a log to the lonely cave. And then it's right here there's a plane crash and this prepper cache over here. Now this is the hatch for the story mode, which actually makes this zone amazing because you actually have a workbench in this zone when you get that hatch open. It's pretty awesome. Let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you something, brother. You have a workbench in the zone. Auto zone. Yeah, it's pretty freaking amazing. And it has a bed in it too, yep. Yep, it has a workbench and a bed. It's pretty cool. That would be another game. Then Long Dark workbenches would be definitely craftable. Oh yeah. Well, the Long Dark's not a craft heavy game. That's the thing. Long Dark is not and never will be a craft heavy game like that. So you just will never see that sort of stuff available. And yeah, and that's the beauty of it. That's the thing. That's one of the things I love about Long Dark is like complicated machinery. I mean, you can't put together. All right, boys and girls, I think we've done it. I'm pretty sure we've done it. Let's look at the stats. We're on day 672. And we have 50, 50, 51, 50, 50, 51, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. The only one we don't have it in is transfer pass. So, I'm officially calling this done. 672 days. We got 50 days in every zone. And those were consecutive. Those were not just whenever we could. That was consecutive days in every single zone. And so now, the rules are gone. We can carry whatever we want. We can utilize stuff in other zones as we go through it. We are just trying to do the signal void, get back to Forsaken Airfield, finish it up, and then go to the transfer pass and camp this character out, waiting for the next update. We're gonna say goodbye to Stickman, Bowtie Stickman. Bowtie Stickman, it was good to know you, my friend. You hang on to that flare gun. You utilize it on any wolves that come in here to steal my stuff, okay? I don't want to see any wolves trying to steal my stuff. You watch them very carefully, okay? We're actually like at 40 kilos. I just don't even care now. I will call you Bob. Bowtie Stickman, I will call you Bob. Well, that was, I will say, that was one of the funnest challenges I've done in a long time. I really found it quite enjoyable, as well as very challenging, especially the early days were very challenging. And how you doing, Little Blind Mouse? Valverine, how are you doing as well? We will be, after we get done with the Signal Void, storyline, and we get back to Transfer Pass and camp this character out, what we'll be doing, those first 200 days will go down in Legend. Yes, they will. What we will be doing is we're going to be doing 4 redemption runs. We're going to do a redemption start in Hush River Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock, and Forlorn Muskeg. I think of those, probably Forlorn Muskeg will be the toughest. And we're going to be doing it for 25 days this time. And if we can live for 25 days, we'll see what happens with them after that. Oh, Cindy with a 672 bits. Yes, 672 days, and we're done with it. It's been a long run, boys and girls. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time. Time is drawing near. It has been a lot of fun, and we got more fun coming, so need a 1,000-day run. Well, you know, Honora, I was thinking after our redemption runs, and once the new update comes out, we'll definitely be playing this character on the new map. And if he survives the new map, I was thinking, since we already have a lot of the zones already mapped, we should take this guy back through, like, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Timberwolf Mountain, Desolation Point, and have him map those zones up as well. Because we've done a lot of mapping with this character so far. And we could do more. We could make this our mappy character. Since we got a lot of it already mapped. Yeah, the prepper's cache is like right up there. You have to get across that log. There's a cave right up there, and then you see where that little broken branch is. The prepper's cache is right up there as well. Oh my, oh my. 50 days in every zone, consecutive. I have all of the achievements, I do. Yeah, I have Faithful Cartographer already. I actually unlocked Faithful Cartographer, Christine, when there was only like 7 zones in the game. I feel I feel kind of guilty because yeah, I unlocked that a long time ago. I wanted to get all the achievements. I didn't know I did not do it on purpose or nothing. I just wanted all the achievements, so I was like, okay, well I'm gonna get some of the achievements now. I'm hoping they do as well, because yeah, I can't, I mean, unless I missed a book somewhere out there. Oh, there were a few deaths. The one in Blackrock was probably, to be honest, the attack in Blackrock was probably my scariest moment in this run. Because we just gotten into Blackrock. For those of you who weren't there, we had just gotten into Blackrock. There was a blizzard going on, and then this wolf came out of nowhere as we came down the little ramp there by the entrance into Blackrock out of Keeper's Pass. A wolf got us, knocked us down like super low, and then we were freezing. We had bleeding. We had that wolf attack. Luckily, we were able to build a fire and get back up. But man, that was, woo! That scared the crud out of me. That was one scary moment. All right, we're back in Mountain Town, boys and girls. Now I'm thinking, we aren't that heavy. We could go right out through Mystery Lake. I'm thinking instead of going Forlorn Muskeg, I say we go right out through Mystery Lake. I mean, all that we have is...
Very much more.
Okay, shushaby, Will, shushaby. All we have on us really is fuel. I mean, that's what's weighing us down right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got over 6 kilos of fuel on us. Near misses, tragic deaths. Yeah, I've had a few of those, little blind mouse. Zach's really good about gathering all those up. I've had a few of those. How many bear attacks in this run? I don't think there were many bear attacks in this run. Only one. 18 wolf struggles. 2 moose attacks. We'll go over the stats when we get in here. That's not a bad idea. Let's get inside here and we'll go over the stats real quick. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. 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 Mark Moore with the 3-month resub.
Mark Moore 15 just
Thank you
subscribed.
so much. Thank you so much for that 3-month resub there, my friend. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, we got hides and guts and all sorts of stuff here as well. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all those hides and guts and leathers and stuff. Okay. We even have a couple of those. I'm taking those. Let's grab our matches. Because why not? That's how many matches we have left in the game right now. 162. Okay, so we've got all this stuff here. I almost want to take the heavy hammer with me, but I know that's going to put me overweight. But if I drop this stuff here... Okay, that didn't put me overweight. Okay, we're good. We do have the toolkit still on us. Perfect. What do we leave here? Oh god, we have all this stuff we've just left behind. All this stuff, all the things we've left behind. One day, chat will find out I'm not too kind. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're just going. I'm not gonna overthink it. I could overthink it to death. We've got so many things. Although I sort of want to go into the Milton Basin again, to be honest. I think we will go through Forlorn Muskeg. We'll stop by Grey Mother's real quick. Oh, actually, you know one thing we screwed up on? No, Sorrow. We're done with the 50-day challenge. We are done. The 50-day challenge is over. We've completed 50 days in every single zone at this point. We are now doing Signal Void, and that's, yes, we just completed it. We just completed it mere 15 minutes ago. We got our 50 days in every zone. So we've got our 50 50 50. We got 50 in every zone, transfer pass not included. We have killed a total of 260 wolves, 13 bears, 9 moose, 588 rabbits, and 36 deer. In that time, we found a record 11 can openers. And we faced 433 blizzards in the 672 days that we've been alive. And now we're going to do the Signal Void Challenge, get that finished up, so we have to travel back to Pleasant Valley and then back to Forsaken Airfield. Everything is open to us to use now. Nothing is off limits. So everything is ours to do with as we please. Town of Milton. And that'll probably take us the rest of today's stream. And then tomorrow we'll be starting on some new challenges. We're going to be doing 25 days in our redemption zones. We're going to get a little bit of redemption since we failed in those earlier. Honestly, I'm kind of sad. Honestly, I'm kind of sad because, like, I've been having so much fun with this one. It's been challenging. It's been frustrating at times, but it's also been a lot of fun to do. So I'm kind of sad it's almost over. All right, let's grab ourselves some flour, some cooking oil.
Gotta go.
We got taters. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna actually leave this food here. We'll come back through Milton on our way. Look at these taters and carrots I got here. And I got more peaches here. I got more coffee here. Good Lord, there's so much stuff here. It's insanity. It's insanity, boys and girls. I do have a piece of metal. I'm going to grab that. Look at all the pots and pans I have here, too. Okay, let's drop the corn and that and that. And, how is that doing? That's down to 10%. Interesting. I've never had the broth go bad on me, so I'm just curious. I'm kind of curious what it will do once it goes bad, you know? I wonder how many cups of broth I have here, too. I have 20 cups of broth. One thing I do need to grab is another thing of salt.
I can always use more food.
There we go. I'm gonna drop the little one, the one that's almost done. There we go. Oh, is this a good pry bar? Oh, that's a 99 pry bar. Yeah, we're gonna drop the 84 here. I think we're good. What else does this cabinet have in it? Some rose hips, some of this and that, some cattails, a little medicine, some fire starters. Throw a few more cattails in there. Wow. We got a lot of stuff. Alrighty. Woo! Go grocery shopping with Ath. I like to grocery shop. There's nothing wrong with that. We are off. Yes, we are off, Cindy. Yeah, I love having the happy little stashes all over the place. I wasn't actually planning to do this, but since we have the opportunity, it's like, why not? You know? If we got the opportunity to do it, we might as well. I mean, we've set up the, we fixed all the transmitters throughout the world, including Blackrock, including Desolation Point, which we didn't even need to do. So why not finish up the Signal Void tail? Get a cool piece of headgear for it. And, you know, and then be all ready to go when the new update comes out. Yeah, I decided, I changed my mind again. We're going out through Milton. Or we're going out through, we're gonna go out through the, Mystery Lake exit here. Did I never open that door? That's weird. Maybe I just came in through the back door. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I must just come in through the back door. That's what it is. Okay. Hey, look, there's a cured birch here. Let's go. Would have been something if I missed it the first time, yeah. I think Deadpool made this his base once and stocked it like a store. I've done that too before, Righty Beef. That one there and the one in, that one there and the one in, Coastal Highway are great little places to stock up. And then the store in Pleasant Valley also is great. So you got the gas station in Coastal, the store in Pleasant Valley, and the gas station here. Those are all three of those are really fun to just like stock up with tons of stuff. Hey, the Ptarmigans are back. Hey guys, how's it going? Fly away, little birdies, fly away. Are you really playing Long Dark if you don't stock the garages like mini marts? No, you really aren't. I mean, you know, on Interloper it's pretty hard to stock them, but you can sort of put a little bit of stock in them. I need to do something really quick once we get to the bottom of the rope here. How many days are we on? There we go. I just need to change the stream title. We are no longer doing Hush River Valley. We are done. Done with HRV. We are on to the Signal Void. 670 plus days. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. That was weird. Targeting was way off right there. That was very strange. Hey, Poopin' Noob, how you doing, buddy? Saw that stat screen and thought you had died. Oh, no, I was looking at how many days we were on. I wanted to get that in the stream title. And I needed to update the stream title. The stream title was off, so. Nope, we just finished up with the with Hush River Valley. We've got 50 days in every zone now. Nope, it's going good. We actually finished the 50 days. And now we're doing the Signal Void part of it, which I wanted to do after the 50 days was over. I don't really have much fuel in here, do I? Do I have any zones left to do? Nope. We are done. I mean, I'm not counting transfer pass as a zone, but we've got 50 days in every zone. Well, we have 51 in Coastal and 51 in Forlorn because we had to move back through there to get to other zones. But we've got 50 days in every zone, transfer pass not included because I don't think transfer pass counts. But, yep, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Got them all. And it took us 672 days to do it. And we got 260 wolves killed, 13 bears, 9 moose, 36 deer, 590 rabbits, of which 435 were trapped. And of course, the most important awesome stat, we've found 11 can openers on this run. 11!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Which is amazing. That's amazing. It counts how many kilos of fish that you've caught and eaten. But it doesn't actually tell you how many fish you've caught.
I need to find a place to rest.
I mean, I've caught enough fish to get me to level 5. I mean, that's something. I wish it did give a fish stat, though. I don't see why that would be so hard, but yeah, the only stat it gives is the fish caught and fish consumed. So we've caught 800 kilos of fish. We've eaten 431. We've harvested 2,300 kilos of meat, eaten 1,670. Well, I've spent enough time in this game now that I have level 5 of everything. I got level 5 all skills except for rifle, firearm, revolver, and gunsmithing, all of which I've got to level 4. Just from reading books. And really, gunsmithing and firearm, if I read 2 more books, I'd probably get those to level 5. Revolver would be a little bit further off, but... Let's eat up. Yeah, crafting arrows and archery books get you to level 5 super quick. It takes hardly any time at all to get to level 5 on archery if you do a lot of crafting of arrows. Like actually making the arrows, not just the arrowheads. The arrowheads don't do anything for you. Actually, you know, let's pass time for a few hours. I need it to be a little darker. A little darker out. Okay, there we go. A little darker. A little darker. Bows don't count either. And the improvised arrows, those don't count either. And then what you want to do is you just want to go out and shoot a lot of rabbits. Shooting rabbits is the best way to get your levels up. Because they never fight back. And every time you hit one, you'll have some dinner. There we go. Pass a little bit of time till it gets close to daylight, and then get some sleep. Perfect. 43 kilos. We are ready to go. Drink the last of that water real quick. I got around. Shoot bunnies and ptarmies, make mass graves for their bodies. Yes, that's what we do. Those poor little bunnies. And those poor little ptarmigans. I'm surprised we have not run into the wolf up here. I mean, I'm not minding it, don't get me wrong, but I'm just surprised we haven't run into him. You pay respects to their bodies every time you pass the grave site. Nice. So since we swapped around the schedules today, boys and girls, we are still gonna play Sunken Land today at noon. We won't be playing 7 days today, since I was off yesterday, since I was sick. We will play some Sunken Land this afternoon though. Yeah, so we'll be getting back into Sunken Land, because I've really been enjoying that one, and I want to play some more of it. And then tomorrow we'll be doing Long Dark over on the YouTube side in the morning, and then we'll be back here with Survival Fountain of Youth Hardcore Mode, Permadeath Survival Fountain of Youth tomorrow afternoon. The salt will flow. Nah, it won't be too salty. It won't be too salty. Maybe a little. Maybe a smidge. I paid my respects to the P in ptarmigan, yeah. Like, why do you put a P in front of it? See, I don't understand that. Why is there a P there? A P ptarmigan. Why is there a P there in the first place? There shouldn't be a P there. I mean, and believe me, I have the same argument for silent letters in the English language too. If there's a silent letter, it's like, why does it even exist? Like half. It should be H-A-F. It shouldn't be H-A-L-F. That's health. Come on. They're just trying. I think sometimes languages are just trying to screw with me. The word Q. Oh, it should just be Q. It should just be Q. It should be one. It should be one letter. Oh, words never make sense to me. I hate words. Silhouette. Hey, the word why bothered me for a while. The word why bothered me for a while. WHY just does not seem right. It doesn't. Receipt, yeah. And why tough and dough? Duff. See, it should be duff. It shouldn't be dough. If tough is, that's the way tough spelled. Dough should actually be duff. It should actually be duff. Or tough should be toe. It should. These are irregularities that need to be sussed out and exposed for the frauds that they are. Wow, built Mystery Lake. We haven't been back here for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of days. Long time. Oh, through is one that always bothers me too. Because there's so many ways to spell through. Here we go. Some yummy ruined venison. My sister failed spelling because of those 4 words. I spelled so poorly in school. I was like the worst speller. I was the worst at spelling in school. Oh wow, now there's more deer out here. Wait a second. Wait a second. When I first came into the zone, there was only one, right? Yeah, Worcestershire. 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 Hey, Lorvax, how you doing? Hello, hello. Do you know... I have no idea what that word is you just put up there. What? See, I hate that word. Worcester. It's like Worcester. You gotta get green from here. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't really care about. I don't care. I don't like to eat it. I don't like it on my steak. I don't really like steak, so I never use it. So that's how I avoid words I don't like. I just never use them. Words are hard. I just avoid the ones I don't like. I don't ever use it. I like the way that stuff tastes, but I don't use it because I never want to ask for it. I'm embarrassed to ask for it. Tim Pap, how you doing? I just tell the hubby soup sauce. There you go. I want my steak sauce. Yeah, I've never been a big steak fan. Never been a big steak fan. But thank you for following for so long, Tim. Hope you're having a great day. Hope life is treating you well. We are officially done with the 50-day challenge. We finished up 50 days in Hush River Valley, and now we're heading back to Pleasant Valley to do the Signal Void, which I'm very, very excited to do. And what this also means is that none of our previous rules, almost 5 years, Blue Dino, almost. What this also means is that none of our previous rules or restrictions apply now. I can carry whatever I want, utilize anything in any zone that I want to. All we're doing is basically the story mode at this point, because we've got Leak Inlet and Hush River Valley already taken care of. The only story points we have left right now, before the update comes out, is going back to Pleasant Valley, doing that there, and then going back to Forsaken Airfield and doing that there. So... You can keep your sticks.
I might have to drop some gear.
No idea. There's no hard and fast at all. My thought is it's gonna come out. My guess is the 12th of December. We're gonna start a pool what day it's gonna come out on. My day I've chosen is the 12th of December, so it gives them the longest amount of time that they can have to get it ready. To get it ready to go. And then it gives them a little while to get the bugs worked out. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Bye-bye, Mr. Wolf. You chose the 19th. Okay, okay. The nice thing about bow skill 5, if you hear them or you see them before they see you, you can always do a little crouch hunting. I mean, in theory, I could take that deer right now if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. I don't really need him. Oh, you just had to do that. So the 19th dino, nice. Got a ruined burbot here. Let's see what's inside. Alright, we got a few things over here. Nothing in there, but we do have a quality tool there. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Got a 36% survival bow. Very little flour left. A little bit of salt here. A bedroll that's ruined. Yeah, that sucks. So there's nothing we can do with that. I'm curious. Here's a question I have. Nope. That's sad. So these bedrolls we leave behind once. So it's better. So here's the thing. It's better to leave the bedroll behind. Just a regular bedroll behind, because you can always take a ruined bedroll and turn it into an improvised bedroll. Once the improvised bedroll is ruined, you can't do anything else with it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, he actually does seem a little crazy, my friend. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more crazy. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. So it's actually better to leave that ruined bedroll behind. You don't want to take the. Oh, we do have some sewing kits here. That's kind of nice. I'll take a nice sewing kit. Do I need the flare? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I'll take the flare just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Alrighty, so what time of day is it? It's still very early. Let's get an hour of sleep, just to get a little rest, and then we're gonna head all the way down the river. We'll camp out when we get to the Carter Hydro Dam. I was made near Valentine's Day, because love was in the air every time that you're around. I know, I shouldn't sing. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Let's see, I do have some feathers on me. I'm going to leave some more of these here. And I'm going to leave a little bit of cloth here. And I think I'll just leave this gut and this hide here as well. I'm going to leave a little bit more ptarmigan feathers here. I'm going to leave these acorns. No, actually, I'll take the acorns with me. I might actually find a use for them somewhere. Got a little bit of that. I got a little bit of acorns. I don't think I have burdock anywhere though. I think my burdock root is gone. We need a voice band redeem for Ath to save his voice. No, Shishabai. My voice is getting stronger as we go. Okay, back to a work and lurk. All right, have a good work and lurk. All right, let's go. Love is in the air. Wow, that was bad. It just wouldn't be the same without your voice. Well, yeah, probably wouldn't. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get back, we're gonna do that Signal Void, and then we're gonna get back to Forsaken Airfield. Finish it up. I've only finished Signal Void like twice before this. I've only done it like twice before. I've never really done a lot of it, so. I mean, to be honest, the rewards on Interloper are kind of meh. They aren't the they aren't the worst. Or they aren't the worst, but they aren't the best. We basically will get a nice hat, a headpiece. But it's not even really that much better than what we already have. I mean, we're already rocking a 31-degree warmth bonus right now. Yes, everything is available to us. We can use our stashes. We can eat any food. There's nothing really at the Carter Hydro Dam, to be honest. The Carter Hydro Dam has become one of my less favorite areas to hole up in now, Cindy, because there is no light inside the dam now. The dam is very dark if you don't have a light source. And it sucks, because I mean, I used to love stashing stuff in the front part of the Carter Hydro Dam. You have the lockers, you got the containers, you have that whole floor there in the front. And now it's kind of like, nah. I am surprised. We've seen that one wolf since we entered this zone. One wolf. And maybe it's just because I'm moving fast and none of the wolves are able to catch up with me, but on one hand, I love Quonset Garage. On the other, I play on Stalker and the freaking wolves. Yeah, the wolves around the garage and Coastal Highway, especially just alone on Interloper, are not much fun. But on Stalker, the wolves around the garage are just insanity. Such a great series, Atheenon. We're enjoying it so much. I'm enjoying it so much too. I'm having so much fun with it. Yeah, all the wolves are waiting at the exit for you. Yes, that's probably what it is. They're probably over by the Carter Hydro Dam. They got a nice little welcome back sign they hung up across the front of the dam. They're going to be throwing me a surprise party. They're like, all right, here he comes, here he comes. Shh, everybody, get down behind the trees, get down behind the trees. Lunge, surprise! They'll have their little horns out. Have the little party poppers. Potty poppers? No, party poppers. They're waiting to sing you the song of the people. What, we're gonna eat you? We will eat you. Eat you. How will I know? How will I know? Just trust your feelings. How will I know? How will I know that he'll really eat me? How will I know? The Christmas Long Dark parody yet? I have not, no. I figured, okay, maybe not those lyrics. I was so close to hitting him. So close. I was like this close. What are you saying you don't like Whitney Houston singing Howl I Know? Howl I Know? Ow. Hey, Sir Sharper, how are you today? Yeah, see, I don't think I left anything in here. Kimmy Yoda with the party of 56 coming in with the host of the raid. Thank you so much for the host of the raid there, my friend. How you doing today? Everybody go check out Kimmy Yoda. Us playing some Long Dark there. So for those of you just coming in, guess what, everybody? Guess what? 672 days in, well, 673 now. And we've got 50s across the board. Except for transfer pass. Except for transfer pass. We've got 60s and 50s across the board. We are now going and doing the signal void. We're doing the signal void, finishing that up. So we got to get back to Pleasant Valley, and then we got to go to back to Forsaken Airfield to finish it. But we did get our 50 days in every zone taken care of. Just finished that up earlier today. And now we're on to bigger betters. Bashrobe, how you doing? Sir Sharper, how you doing? Magic Jack, how are you doing? Welcome in Indigo Ivy, how you doing? How's it going? Thank you for giving them shout outs there as well. Thank you for giving Kimioda a shout out. Go check out Kimioda. Guntech, how you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Guntech, could you give Guntech a shout out as well? But yes, we got 50s in all the zones now. We have killed 261 wolves, 13 bears, 9 moose, 36 deer, 590 rabbits. And 463 of those were trapped. And we found a record 11 can openers. I think that's the best we found. That's the most I've ever found in one single interloper run. 11 can openers. Yes, 11. $11 can openers. There we go. Boom. Go check out Guntech, boys and girls.
No.
Guntech's very, very, very awesome in this game.
Best kill. One. We got him.
I haven't seen you on though lately, Guntech. Are you streaming right now, or are you just kind of taking a little break?
Was on.
All right, got some charcoal. That's good. We needed it. We needed it. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Atheenon. I play a variety of survival games, the main one being The Long Dark. Today we will actually, in about a little over an hour, we'll be switching over and playing a little bit of Sunken Land, which is sort of like a water world survival game. So we'll be playing some Sunken Land this afternoon. And, yeah. And then tomorrow we'll be playing some more Long Dark over on the YouTube side. Go check out our YouTube channel. 8 a.m., 11 Eastern, Saturday and Sunday. We got Long Dark over there. And then tomorrow afternoon, we'll be back here on the Twitch side. And we will be playing some survival Fountain of Youth on hard mode. Single life, hardest difficulty level. Thank you, Sir Sharper, for the posture check. But yeah, single life, hardest difficulty level on Survival Fountain of Youth. I think it's about our 3rd or 4th attempt on that. We haven't lived for very long on Survival Fountain of Youth. So yeah, Survival Fountain of Youth is really tough. Really tough on the harder difficulty levels. There we go, lovely. Actually, you know what? Let's just sleep for like 2 hours. That way we'll get a little rest in us, then we'll go sleep outside in the cave in Winding River. That will be perfect. Alright. I hate how dark it is in this dam. I absolutely hate how dark the dam is now. So that did not get us the marker that we needed. I mean, it mapped this up, but it didn't give us the actual thing. All right, Mr. Wolf, I'm sorry to say, but I need some food, buddy. What do I got some coal and sticks on me? Nice, let's go. Let's go. Let's grab a few more sticks. I might need some antibiotics in real life. My ear's been very sore for about a week. Oh no. I had a lot of ear infections as a kiddo, so. Thanks for the shout out. I tried to do a stream a week. Since May, it's been a lot of work and family. Oh, totally get that, Gun Tech. Totally get that. You know who's coming back, Gun Tech? For those of you who don't know who he is, you guys all need to go check out Hyperman X 2100. He is making a return.
He might be able to catch me before I get over
to
here.
the long dark.
Be
There
careful.
is. There is. Oh yeah.
Holy crap! I hit him. Oh.
Hyperman is making a return to streaming. He's making a return, boys and girls. No, you may not kill my rabbit. You mean, nasty wolf. You mean, nasty wolf. You killed my rabbit friend. I was gonna kill him. It's supposed to be my kill, sir. Not yours. Mine. I never got the cattails over here. Probably because when I came through here, I didn't want to deal with the wolf. Which, speaking of which, where did he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the heck did he go to? He died right over there. That's good. Do I actually have to be up over there to get the map for this? I probably do, huh? That kind of sucks. Oh well. Life goes on. Kill stealing in long dark? I don't know what you're talking about. Going for 1,000 rabbits? Maybe! Maybe we will. It's too Excuse me? Too windy to start a fire. Okay, how about I just go right over... What the heck is this? What is this? Wait a sec. What is this? What is this little hidey hole that it just, like, put over here in the corner? Hang on a hot second. What? What is that little hidey hole right up there? I have never ever seen that before in my life. New challenge: 100 predators, 1,000 prey minimum. Well, we've already got 100 predators, no problem at all. The predator part, not so hard. The non-predator part. So you can't put a bedroll down here, though. Well, that sucks. That would have been perfect if you could put a bedroll down in here. Oh, wait. Whoa. There we go. Ooh! Oh, one. Says 100 predators, 1,000 prey minimum. Well, what's the 100 for then? What's the 100? I don't. I'm confused now. I'm confused, okay? I get very easily confused by things in this world.
Too much stuff to carry.
$100 of the predators, 1,000 of the prey. You had it right. 1,000. You're thinking 1,000 predators, though. 1,000 predators. Hey, how you doing, Hellburn? How are you? I remembered it's Hellburn. It's Hellburn. Okay, we got 20 minutes till that's boiled. Let's chop up. Let's get a little bit of our rabbit. I've been away for a long time. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing today? Thank you for coming over. Not only from Hillburn's channel, but from Kimiota's channel as well. Appreciate it so much. Hope you guys are having a great day. Northern Lights, hello. All right, let's get a little more water. A little more meat on there. Get a little more sleepity-boo. Taking a break, taking a little break from Loper today. Started a new Stalker run. Nice. That could be nice. You know, after you play enough Interloper, Stalker can be a nice, relaxing break from it, you know? I know that sounds weird to say that it can be a relaxing break, but it can actually be a pretty relaxing break to get off of, there. And get into something that's not so all the time. That is cool, Guntech. I like that too. I know, I'm not even doing anything with Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny's like, Atheenon, why are you not playing with me? Why are you not picking me up and harvesting me, sir? Ooh, hold on. Have a schedule to not keep, so catch you later. All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Poopa Noob. All right, how long we got left on the fire? 58 minutes. Let's sleep for one more hour. I like this little hidey hole. I never knew of this hidey hole here. Oh, there's Carter Hydro Dam. We just got it. Okay. Yeah, I never knew of this little hidey hole right by the dam. It's really cool. It's really a neat little place you can just, like, hole up if you want to. I'll grab a stick out. Why not? Let's go, baby. We already killed the wolf, so there won't be another one. Maybe they added it. Wait, no, that has always been there, I bet. And I just didn't know it. Oh wow, there's another body over here. I don't think I ever looted this body.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Will, Will, we've had this talk before, my friend. Your pack is never too heavy to carry. You are just too weak. You're just too weak, my friend. I have no charcoal left. Okay. Wait, I didn't go far enough. Hold on. I gotta go up farther. Yeah, sometimes it pays to go a different way. You find a new thing, a new place to go. Which is pretty freaking cool. We're going the hard way up. Instead of going around the easy way. Because everybody goes the easy way.
Something's making me feel tired.
It's probably because you're really tired. Would have been nice to be in Pleasant Valley tonight, but oh well. Now we'll just have to wait for another Aurora. Actually, I don't need to light that. Sure is pretty. The world's very pretty. I love them too. I love them too, Soviet's biggest Womble. I like it too, except for the wolves and the bears. Other than that, they're peachy keen. Ow. That's okay, we'll sleep that off. We'll just sleep it off. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. One of the top caves in the game. As you can put a snow shelter in here on the snow. Build a fire in here that'll never get blown out. And you'll never get cold and die. Making it one of the best caves in the game. Okay, well, I was hoping there'd be some charcoal there, but there's not. Actually, you know what we could do? We get a few charcoal out of it. I'll just build a fire here. We'll tell ourselves we don't want to freeze during the night. That's what we're gonna tell ourselves. That way we'll have charcoal in the morning. There we go. Let's get some water in our belly first. At this point, do you like to end your runs? 1,000. At what point do I like to end my runs? Oh, I usually end them way earlier than this. This one had a specific goal in mind, so we've extended this run longer than I usually do. For this run, we were aiming for our 50 days in every zone, and we got that. We got 50s across the board, but that's what we were aiming for, and we achieved that. So now. I'm gonna drop these here because that will be our return food. So now what we're trying to do is we have the signal hit in Pleasant Valley and then back to Forsaken Airfield to finish up. And then we'll probably park this guy in Transfer Pass and wait for the new update to come out. I usually end my runs around day 200 or so. Because honestly, after day 200, if you can get to 200 in the first place, there's not much that's going to happen after that's that different. Surviving the 200 days after day 200, it's the same. It gets very repetitious at that point because all you're doing is securing food, securing wood, you know, and so as far as streaming goes, it gets a little boring. Yeah, after day 200 or 300, you have pretty much everything you need. You've been, you know, pretty much everywhere you need to be. Yeah, after day 200, you get a bow. Yeah, you get to have a bow. Yeah, this character actually, the first 200 days well, the first 100 days I had no bedroll. The first 200 days I had no knife, no hatchet, no bows, and no arrows. Because I didn't do a forge run until day 205 or so. And that's because we started in Ash Canyon, and we lived there for 50 days. Then we went to Timberwolf Mountain, lived there for 50 days. Then we went to Pleasant Valley for 50 days, on to Coastal Highway for 50 days, and then finally into Desolation Point after that. Oh, you know what I should have left behind? You know what I should have left behind, boys and girls? I shouldn't be carrying the heavy hammer with me. I picked it up because I wanted to take it to Forsaken Airfield. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the heavy hammer and no, not drop me. No.
I have to leave something behind.
Drop those here. Let's break this arrow down. I think most of my runs end around 300. I normally just park in the peak of a mountain, drink coffee, maybe cook a little dinner, let the fire burn out, and then I go to sleep. Yeah. I might want these for the well, oh yeah, I'm coming back this way though. You gotta remember, we're going to Pleasant Valley, doing the tower, then we're coming back. And so I'm just not taking things that I'm gonna pick these all up on the way back through. And for right now though, I don't need them on me. You know what I'm saying? Like this extra birch I don't need on me. This piece of metal I don't need on me. I was making myself a little lighter for our journey in here. There we go. That puts us down to 44. That's great. That is fantastic. I looted him, right? Okay, yeah, I did. And see, why is it so light in this cave now? Look at this. I can kind of make my way through this whole cave with no torches now. It's like the other caves got so much, the Carter Hydro Dam got so much darker, and this cave just got so much lighter. For what reason? I don't know. I haven't played the game in 2 months though. Probably. I hope to get back in after the update. Yeah, and my guess is the 12th. I know Honora's got the 19th down on her scorecard. But my guess is the 12th when it's going to come out. I've never been right, so, you know, I wouldn't take my word for it at all. Honora's probably closer to the truth than I am. Kaplan's Cairn. Cairn. It's a Karen. Ooh. That one's story is not yet written, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's go, baby. But yeah, there's a few people, Soviets, who are waiting for the update to come out before they, you know, jump back in and play a whole bunch more. Totally get that. mean, heck, I've been doing this run. How long have I been doing this run now for? I'm just curious how long I've been doing it. I'm sure it's been a couple of months. Yeah, 3 months ago is when I uploaded the first one to YouTube. It's been like 3 months now. 3 months ago that I uploaded the first episodes of this one. Dang. Yeah, we've been doing this. Basically this has been our summer challenge. This has been our summer challenge this year. So. Yeah, see, I haven't mapped anything over here. I did loot this guy, though, didn't I? I must have, because I bet I used this cave at some point. Yeah, I did. It's the summer challenge in the coldest game ever. Oh yeah. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we have not mapped up really much of anything in this zone. We aren't gonna worry about it right now, but we definitely will come back to. We'll definitely come back and map some stuff at some point in this zone. I don't think I found the Polaroid in this zone, to be honest. Or did I? Let's see if we did. Hold on a second. Let's look at our Polaroids here real quick. I mean, we found 14 of 17 Polaroids. That's Black Rock. That's Timberwolf. Yeah, I don't think we found any Polaroids here. What is that one of? That's Mystery Lake. That's Mystery Lake. Forlorn Muskeg. And then there's one like missing here for some reason. Yeah, I don't think we found any. Order some Famous Ranger stew. I don't have any Famous Ranger stew. I do have a Famous Prepper's pie though, but it's ruined. Said Black Rock up top. Okay. The Black Rock one sucked. Black Rock one sucks so bad. But no Famous Ranger stew today, Valor. I don't have the ingredients to make this Ranger stew. You want this Ranger stew, it's very good, but I don't have ingredients for it. I love it, but I don't have any ingredients. Ow! But then I sprained my ankle. Of course I did. Self-ignition cam bombs are cool. Well, they're kind of neat, but dang. Yeah, the Polaroids in Black Rock are horrible. They give you like a little tiny area. You know how in Hush River, or like in Hush River Valley, it's like a big old area. Forlorn Muskeg, big old area. Black Rock, little tiny, and it's like, oh, now you get to map the rest of it yourself, sucker. Have fun with that. It's like, really? 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 Hi, Leah. Hello. How are you? I know where the hatch is in this zone. We just have to get there. Timberwolf Mountain, they give you a satellite view of the map. Yeah, I didn't even do the mapping in Timberwolf because I was so cold and I had no bedroll. I couldn't do it, to be honest. And thank you for giving Tylea a shout out there. Sorry, buddy.
Too heavy.
I'm sorry, bud. Buddy bunny. This is actually one of the more dangerous places. Because there's a bear nearby here, there's wolves that hunt over here as well. And now, I have a stank line on me too. Thanks for the tips with the new birds in the game. I hunt them with my bow. Nice. Yeah, you can do it if you're careful. Bye, Krista. Bye. We did finish the challenge up, Tylea. Yep, we finished it up here about an hour ago. We did. We got our 50 days, and it went good. And now we're headed here to Pleasant Valley. We came back to Pleasant Valley because we need to get the signal void part taken care of.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I do not hear the bear. It's got me a little freaked out, to be honest. The bear's cave is right over there. Right over that little ridge. That's also where the, It's also where I believe the Prepper's cache is. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Bear sounds for you.
Oh my God. Oh my God, my man. No, this is not where the hatch is. There used to be like a hatch like over here. Or no, is this where the hatch is? There used to be a hatch that could spawn over here. I think that was one of the fixed hatches in the game. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Wow. Thank you, Valor, for the 400 bits, by the way. Appreciate that very much, my man. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, bark, bark, bark.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So I think actually the thing we're looking for is over here. How much fuel do I have? Don't have a lot. Woo! God, my heart is still racing from that. Dang it. I'm just hoping there's an Aurora tonight. If there's not, it's no big deal. It'd just be really nice if there was. Yep, there it is right there. That's where the That's where the hatch is right in this little valley here. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to camp right in here other than that bear's cave. Well, actually, there is another cave over here by Three Strikes Homestead. We can go camp in that. Really, dude? Really? I just wanted to climb up to the top here. Invalid place to put one. Okay. I can put one there. Okay. Manage dishes, clean the bathroom. Now I can barely walk, but we're seeing clean stuff around me. Doesn't that make it all worthwhile though? I'm just hoping a blizzard doesn't happen. Pick those up, maybe just to attract or drive the bear away. But the bear never showed up, so... Oh, Jesus criminy. Come on, where can I put this rabbit down, damn it? I don't want him right there. I want to put my bedroll down here. Oh, I probably can't lay my bedroll down here either, can I? Can I? No, of course not. Of course not. There's no bear, okay? Give it up. There's no bear. Actually, though, let's see. Can we drop rabbit corpse here? No, we can't put that anywhere. Okay. No, I saw that one. That one does not get me. I saw that one coming.
Bark, bark, bark.
In that case, maybe a bark, bark, bark. No, no bark, bark, barks. No bark, bark, barks. That was for the bear apocalypse there, boys and girls. Okay. Nope, no bark, bark, barks. I shot a bear 3 times. It had a blood trail. When I found it, it attacked me. It's still alive 3 days later. How long do they take to bleed out? Most likely what happened, Nana, is that either A, it's another bear, B, probably most likely there was a storm or you went indoors and the bear reset, which it can do. So the bear can reset. It usually takes 4 to 6 hours for the bear to bleed out. And you do not want to go indoors during that time. Okay, this definitely does not look like it's going to be weather for us tonight. So that 4 to 6 hours is flexible. But the bear will take about 4 to 6 hours to bleed out, and during that time you don't want to go indoors. Because if you do, the bear can reset, and then he'll lose the arrows that were in him, and he'll also heal all the way back up. And the other thing too is that really, dude. The other thing as well is that the bear now, once you've shot him, he'll run away for a little while, and then if you wait for a little bit and he hasn't died yet, he will stop like freaking out and running around like a crazy bear like he does sometimes, he'll stop doing that and he can re-aggro you. So the re-aggro thing is pretty new. It used to be that once you shot him, he just kept running until he died. Well, that doesn't happen anymore. He now will run for a while and then he'll stop and he will he'll be able to re-aggro you later on. Just beware of that. Beware of the bear and him doing that to you. We're gonna go up here. There's a cave right up here. I'm gonna go sleep in for the night.
Damn, that's smart.
With the flare in his head, he'll freak out for a little while. And then once the flare goes out, he'll be like, yeah, I'm good now. He gets back his plot armor.
Sucks. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yes, it is. It looks like a blizzard's coming in, so. I have 2 sprained ankles, yeah. I've got 2 sprained ankles. I'm not going to waste bandages on those. Especially since we're going to sleep when we get up to the cave here. I was hoping for an aurora, but we had one last night, so I wasn't highly hopeful that we would get another one. I'm back. Got me some lunch. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing that here between games. I'll be getting me some lunch too. Some luncheros.
Here we have the majestic Atheenon, scouring the frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you will hear
It's intoxicating racing call.
Teacup, teacup.
Peter, how you doing? Hello. How's it going? I hope I said that wrong. See, all I see is P1 Ta. But I'm assuming it's like PETA? I'm really bad with screen names. I'm sorry if I screwed it up. But how are you? Thank you for the host of the raid. Thank you for the raid there. I appreciate that very much. If we can get a shout out, that would be awesome and amazing. And we're gonna try to get a little sleep here too. Let's drop some of the, let's drop the foul stuff. Oh, I have no foul stuff on me. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Welcome to our trucking through some long dark. Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard your bear, and I was like, ah! You know when you hear an animal in another person's game and it sounds like it's in your game, and then you freak out and you're like, ah! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We finished up on day, let's get some water in us first. On day 662, we finished up the official 50 days in every zone challenge. We're back in Pleasant Valley because we are doing the signal void. We're waiting for an aurora at this point to do the signal void. So yeah, that's our next goal. But I don't know if we're going to get the signal void. We need to go out and do a little hunting because we don't have any food except for these cattails that I brought along. Because I'm smart that way. But I'm gonna, while this storm rages outside, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick because I am thirsty. I'm gonna go grab a drink in real life. I'm gonna drink in game. I'm gonna drink in real life too. I'll be right back. I figured, you know what? Snacky time. And it's dangerous. I've got Halloween candy in the house. That is the most dangerous of all, my friends. The most dangerous of all. No, there's no wolves or bears that are going to come along. Tylea, stop wishing the worst on me. Jeez Louise. And I went and grabbed a few of my chips, too. I figured, you know what? It's a good snacky time right now. All right, let's get a little more sleep. Wow, so it's really snowy out there. I got mini Kit Kats. I've got mini Reese's peanut butter cups. I've got little baggies of Reese's peanut butter, Reese's Pieces. This was kind of like the it was the Reese's pack, you know. Wolfie might take my candy. You confiscated Wolfie's. Well, tell Wolfish One if he can make it over here, I'll let him have some of my candy. I don't mind at all. Okay, is the storm going to ever pass? All right, Unpleasant Valley. I know you're the Unpleasant Valley, but seriously. Oh, you got the real Smarties, not the powder ones? I love those. About the only place I could ever find the real Smarties in Aura is there's like an old school like candy shop down at the beach that has like all this like obscure candies that you can get Necco wafers, you can get all these old school Abba Zabbas and everything down there that you can't get in you know, in regular stores anymore. And you can actually get the old school Smarties down there too, which are so good. There we go. Let's go get some food. How much fuel do I have? Not a lot. I may have food over at the Three Strikes Homestead. We have a local candy shop delivers for free for over $8. Oh, that's awesome. That rabbit just did not care.
Something's gotta go.
There we go. Well, we have some food now, so that's good. Now we just have to get some wood to cook it on. I saw that, Valor. He messaged me that. That was freaking hilarious. Oh no, there's no wood in here. I already cleaned it out. I already cleaned it out, boys and girls. I guess the one thing I can do, if I I can cut down a cedar. I was like, oh god, there's another wolf. We have to have. We're gonna have a. We're having a 5-pack of rabbit. We're gonna have a 5-pack of rabbits, boys and girls. But 4 is not enough. Yeah, when his wife brought that cat in, he smacked the cat.
Any of this gear.
He hit the poor kitty. The cat was so scared too. Wiz Bowman, oh my goodness, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dorfanagan, a Puckway,
Wiz Bauman
Paula,
just gifted 5
Giddy
subs.
610, and Modern Zombie, all getting gifted subs from Wiz Bowman, who just subbed up himself for 76 months in a row. How you doing, bud? How's the month of October treating you? Thank you so much for those gifted subs, man. That's really nice of you to do.
Wisbauman just resubscribed
Wisbauman.
for 76 months.
There we go. Get out some hides to everybody there. How are you, man? Feeling poor last couple weeks? Been feeling... Is it poor or four? Last couple weeks been nice. Well, I hope going good. Feeling good. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to put in poor. I was trying to make sense of it. I was like, well, you know, sometimes feeling poor is kind of nice. You know, maybe it is. I've never really had that experience in my life, but hey. Autocorrect sucks, doesn't it? And how could it even put a word in like four? F-O-O-R. Autocorrect sucks sometimes. But good to see you, man. I hope you I'm glad you've been doing good. Glad you've been doing well, my friend. Cheers to you. And thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. That was really nice of you. Really generous to the community. You've always been generous to the community. Tylea with a gifted sub as well. Going out to Cobra. Cobra, welcome into the ass pack, my friend.
Gifted a tier 1
right
sub
now
to
we are
Cobra
basically
83.
getting some food. Had a liver biopsy. Oh my goodness gracious. Those biopsies are never, ever fun. Have you heard back about the biopsy yet? Have you heard any results about it, or are you just still waiting to? Are you still just waiting to hear? Not yet. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll all come back with positive news, you know. Well, for a couple weeks for genetic testing. Okay. An 18-inch needle into your body. Oh.
Too much.
I don't know what it is about needles and bodies. No, I'm good. Just put me out. Knock me out and I'll be fine. Just let me know what happens when I wake up. That's all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 303 Bitty Boos. Magic Jack, he gets that choo-choo train. Finally started. Woo woo. Train is leaving the station, boys and girls. We're already at level 2. We're already 72% into level 2 already. All right, let's find the cold area. Let's make a fire out here. I don't know if I can make a Maglin's fire, but we'll try. Nope, no Maggie. We'll get that going. They put me in something called Twilight. Didn't feel a thing, but you were awake. Oh, so they probably numbed the pain and stuff enough that you wouldn't feel anything. And were you a little bit on the loopy side, or were you mildly drunk, majorly hammered, or All right, there we go. There's what I wanted. The fresh rabbit meaties. There we go. Beautiful. We could get an Aurora tonight. That would be awesome. That's a sure sign, too, boys and girls, that I'm feeling better today, because I'm actually, Jesus Christ, I'm actually hungry. Then I had to lay on my back for 4 hours to prevent bleeding. At home, I felt good, kind of happy. Oh, that's good. That is twice, Magic Jack. Thank you for the 202 bits. And we're now up to 80%. 80% of level 2. We just need probably like one more sub or a few more 100 bits, and we will be up to level 3 of the hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for all the support, though, everybody. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are awesome and amazing. Thank you for watching over on the YouTube side as well. And we'll be on YouTube tomorrow morning. We'll be over on the YouTube side tomorrow. And we'll be live streaming some Long Dark over there. We'll also be doing maybe a new, it depends on how far we get through this. We may be doing a brand new run there tomorrow. Probably for sure on Sunday, but maybe tomorrow if we get through a bunch on this one. All right, how long do we got to, okay, it's almost nighttime. Almost nighttime, boys and girls. I've been playing a bit of Mines of Moria, fun game so far. I was curious if that one was any good or not. Is it a RPG style, or is it more of a sort of run through and kill things dungeon style? More like a Souls-like game, where you just have lots of big boss fights and stuff, or how exactly would you describe it? Laid-back survival game, okay. Let's get a little bit of rest. Let's see if we can get an Aurora. We got one. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. It doesn't look like an Aurora outside, but we're doing it. Let's go, baby. Well, thank you everyone for participating in the hype train. We got to level 2, 80% of the way into level 2 with 7 subs, 505 bits. I sure do appreciate all your support. And thank you again, everyone. Not only for that, but for being here as well and hanging out with me and having fun. Oh! Hopefully we don't run into anything here. Here we go, baby. Here we are. Nice. It's going crazy. It went nuts on us there, but that's okay. Beta. Beta. Yeah, this is the last bunker we need other than the Forsaken Airfield one. Non-potable water. We'll do all the searching first and then we'll hit the books. There's not gonna be much left in here, to be honest. I mean, wow, we actually got a hat, which is shocking. We got another can of corn. Now there's a little bit of potable water there. Okay, let's read the security log. Let's do it.
We ran power to Rudiger's machine for the first time yesterday. It was nothing like what they predicted, even at half energy. I still have no idea what the endgame for all of this will be. The whole project. And I'm seeing now that few of the men building it do either. It's all over their faces. All this time underground isn't helping their morale, but I'm confident our fragile truce will hold until we're finished. We worked hard to make it this far after what happened to Team 3. But afterwards? Impossible to say.
The question is, what happened to Team 3? What happened to Team 3?
Session 12, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Back to the third instance. Find the bridge between them.
Trying to. Okay. It starts the same as every other time. A dark room. Square. I feel the wall behind me, and I can barely make out the walls to the right and left. Smooth, like steel or glass. I can't see the wall opposite me. It's too dim. I walk forward, and that's when I notice it. Every time. The pit. Just a hole in the floor. It's funny. The floor seems to slope a little bit as it reaches the edge. But the floor is made of bricks. Bricks that start to bend. Best I can tell.
And the end? The last image you can remember?
That's when it shows up.
What shows up? Can you describe it?
From across the pit, where the other wall should be, something darker than everything around it, sort of floating. It moves to the edge of the hole. No face, just a moving shape. A shadow. Is it me? My face? God damn it. Man, that's when I wake up.
The Dark Walker. Nope, not the Dark Walker, I don't think. Could be, though. You never know. Got a fuse, there's a battery there. Alright, let's get some sleep. We got the last bunker, boys and girls. Now all we need to do... use the repair transmitter network to search for Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. That's the last one we need to do, my friends. And then we are good to go. Why does the gray bear get cocaine and not Atheenon? A cocaine bear? A cocaine bear? What? He gets it because connections. Do we not get a save point when we go inside here?
Another night.
Huh. Funny, there's no save point for going in here.
Cold.
There's no save point for coming into the prepper's cache. But it does appear these are broken too, because look, it's all light in here now. There's no darkness in here anymore. So it appears that all of these are busted right now. The thing we found is if you have guts or hides that you need to cure, you can put them down inside of these, but the only time they cure is if you are inside with them. If you're not inside here with them, they will not cure. So don't drop them and leave, because they'll just disappear. Well, they won't disappear, they'll just go to 0. Alrighty. Well, that brings us to the noon hour, boys and girls. We're gonna actually do a little water world action. If I can keep my voice going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play this for another hour. I want to do Sunken Land so bad. I'm not gonna push myself though. I can feel my voice starting to fail. But I think we'll go for another hour. We'll get back to Forsaken Airfield. Let's head out to Forsaken Airfield. I think I can do it till then. I can just feel my voice getting a little, not bad, but just kind of tender. And so I'm gonna take it easy on the talking. But I don't know if I have another 3 hours in me. I got about another hour, I think. So we're just gonna do another hour of Long Dark. Oh, I during this time of year, Wiz Bowman, it's really, my nose gets very congested, and I'm on my congestion medicine now, but even then, when I sleep, it drains a lot into my throat and my chest and stuff, and it causes me to cough and hack a little bit, and I can lose my voice because of it. It's something I've had dealt with all my life, though. So at this point, I'm kind of like, okay, it's just something I do. It's just something that happens. I'm feeling a lot better today, but I can feel my voice getting a little, you know how you can feel your voice just kind of getting a little less, less strong, I guess? That's how mine is feeling right now. So I'm not gonna push it. Hello, bunny rabbit. I want to play some Sunken Land, but I don't think I got 3 hours in me to do it. I think I maybe got another hour before my voice kind of gives up on me. And then I do need to go out and drive tonight too, because yesterday I was not feeling good at all. So I didn't stream at all yesterday. I didn't get out and drive yesterday either, so. Oh, we have not seen a bear, nor wolves. Is that a wolf over there? That looks like a wolf over there.
Can't feel my feet.
But yeah, yesterday I just stayed in bed. I drank lots of liquids. Wow. Can't believe I didn't hit with any of those. Damn you, Mr. Wolf. Come back here with my arrow. You bloody little bastard. Finally got one. Jeez Louise, man. Gotta get this ranged in here. Jeez. Okay, a couple of those were really close. A couple of those were really close. And then that one wolf just straight up ran off with my stuff. Little bastard. Can I even get all my arrows back here? I think I got them all back. Really, dude? Yin yang. We're gonna get our first freeze next week. I had a cord of wood delivered today just in time. Good thing you had that delivered. Yeah, it's gonna be. In some places, I think here in Oregon, we're gonna have a pretty mild winter, but I think in some places, it's gonna be pretty extreme. Not so mild in other places. Read that. Making sure I read all those. Excellent. Got some cloth, some leather. Some tinder plugs. Not much else here. Okay. I must have taken most of my stuff with me. You know where I know we probably have some food? The wifey likes a fire when it's cold. Yes, indeed. I go looking for that other arrow, but I don't want to.
I think we got a little food in front of the the little barn here. This is our third zone we were ever in. We caught a lot of rabbits on this hill right here. This hill right here is a rabbit factory. That's interesting. I think our food actually disappeared out of this zone. I think our food actually disappeared. You see pics of our fishing trip last month on the Facebook? I barely ever get on Facebook, but I will have to go take a look at them. I will have to go take a look at it, Wiz Bowman. I honestly just don't get on Facebook very much these days. Now, if you had a sexy Instagram, I'd get on there. Little bikini pics of you, Wiz Bowman. Oh, you know how I like it, man. I'd be liking and following all that. Oh, jelly. Might not be good nowadays. I've lost 50 pounds. Well, congratulations on losing 50 pounds. That's awesome. That is awesome, my man.
Can't feel my hands.
I was gonna get on there. My doc was not happy. Oh, you've lost too much. Oh, okay. I mean, if I could lose 50 pounds, I'd actually be happy, but... I need to lose about 25. 25, somewhere around there. Sorry, I'm looking something up. There we go. Okay, found it. Yeah, I'll go check out your pictures. I got a bookmark now, so I'll go check out the pictures of your fishing adventures. Went from 6'3", 250 to 204. Too much for my frame to lose. Yeah, I'm 6 foot and I'm about 220 right now. And I should be about 195, 200 at most. At least that's what the doc says, so. I got about 20, 25 I need to knock off. I need to knock it off. Doc wants me at 230. Oh wow, so you did lose way too much, my friend. You need to be up about where I am right now. I think I'm about 225 right now. You need to be right up where I am, a little bit heavier. Other than those wolves around the farmhouse, I've hardly ever seen a wolf around here. I don't know where the bears are. They just aren't appearing at all. Okay, we do have this deer up here. I never harvested this guy, which actually might come in handy right now. A rabbit over here, too. A little bit of meat here. There we go. How about rabbit and deer steaks for dinner, my friend? Rabbit and deer steaks in a cave sounds delicious. Oh, there's even some water in here. And a couple hides. Look at us. Look at us being all fancy schmancy poos. Get a little meat off of him. I'm down to chip niblets now. I mean, I actually really like chip niblets. They make me happy. Actually, you know what? We might be able to get a Maglens fire started out here. Nope, no mag... I've had cloudier days than that I've got Maglens fires off of. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yum yum. Yummy yummy. Yummy yummy. Now is this good water or bad water? That is potable water. Okay. I actually have quite a bit of water on me right now, so that's good. How's my rabbit gear doing? I do have the rabbit hat on me too. Let's rip this apart. I don't need that. I don't need that one. And what's the item that takes corn? I know there's one of these that takes corn to make. Is it one of the stews? Ah, there it is. Thompson's Family Stew takes corn, mushrooms, broth, carrots, and potatoes. Which I don't have 4 carrots anyway, so I guess canned corn doesn't do me a damn bit of good. It's the only recipe in the game that takes canned corn right now. Oh well, life goes on. How many days do you think you could go before you couldn't fix your clothing anymore? Oh, I think I could go forever because you can theoretically get cloth from beachcombing. So I could always get some cloth when I go beachcombing. So in theory, you'll never ever actually run out of materials to fix your clothing. In theory. I mean, you could I think the better question is when will there be no more cloth you can harvest in the world? And honestly, it'd probably be a couple thousand days before that ever happened. Because especially later in the game, you're using way less cloth. You're succeeding on every single repair you make is a success. So way less cloth that you're utilizing. And in addition to that, you aren't taking as many chances as you did early in the game. So your chances of getting mauled are less. Your chances of having your clothing damaged by weather are less. So your clothing isn't wearing down as fast later in the game. And with higher mending skill, not only are you not failing on your successes, but you can let your clothing wear down even more than you could in the early game and still get it back with one piece of cloth to 100%. The late game, early game disparities on use of resources is pretty high, especially with bows and arrows, and repairing clothing and stuff. Because at the beginning of the game, you're just burning through leather, you're burning through cloth, you know, you're just ripping through all that stuff so quick. But later in the game, you really aren't burning through as much as you did in the early games. Hey James, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, my voice is a little tenuous today. I was gonna do some Sunken Land, but I can feel my voice starting to go. So I'm only gonna stream for probably another hour. We did finish our 50-day challenge, which was a big thing that I wanted to get done. And now we are, we just got done with the Signal Void in Pleasant Valley, and now we're headed back towards Forsaken Airfield. I don't know if we'll make it there this stream, or probably tomorrow we'll finish it up.
I don't rest, I'm gonna faint.
Shh. But in 672 days, we got 50 days in every zone, so that was pretty cool. I mean, I wasn't going for like a record speed run or anything on it. I was just trying to get it done. Let's go see if we can find a little more coal in here. This time of year, my nose gets really stuffy, and most of the time during the day, I can control it with like antihistamine and stuff. But at night, I get a lot of stuff gets into my throat and my chest, and then I cough. Then I basically have like this cough, like a wet cough almost. It kind of sucks, but I usually have a cough for about a month, and sometimes it can get bad enough that I'll actually cough myself into being hoarse. And I've got medicines and stuff I take, but it's still, it basically mitigates it. It doesn't wipe it out. So yesterday was just a really bad day. I was feeling really, really crappy yesterday. Today I'm feeling a lot better. But I can feel I told everybody at the beginning of the stream we'd have to see how it goes, and I can feel my voice getting a little weaker as we go. So I was gonna do like an hour, like 3 hours. I was actually gonna switch over about 18 minutes ago and start playing Sunken Land, but I don't think I can last another 3 hours. So I'm gonna take it easy. We're just gonna do like another 45 minutes or so of Long Dark, assess where I'm at, and at that point I'm probably gonna go ahead and bow out. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. That way I can get better and get back tomorrow morning, and we can stream some more Long Dark tomorrow and finish this up. Let's rip that apart. Role-playing the Long Dark experience? Oh, you betcha. You bet. All right, Talia, bye-bye. Yeah, because we, in our 600 and now 76 days, we have spent 50 days in all the zones. All the zones have 50 days plus, except for Transfer Pass, which I don't count. We've now taken a total of 601 rabbits. We did get over 600 rabbits. And we found 11 can openers. That's the most important stat. 11 can openers is the most important stat of all. Just trust me on this one. It is. Ath, are you going to use that app to stream on all 3 platforms at once? I heard another streamer talking about it. Well, the problem with being a partner on Twitch, Wizbowman, is I cannot stream on multiple platforms at the same time and retain my partnership on Twitch. Twitch is now allowing partners to stream on other platforms, but to stream multiple platforms at once is not something that they allow yet. So they now allow us to stream on other platforms, just not on multiples. I could do it, I just lose my partnership, or I'd be putting my partnership in danger, basically.
Get this lady
Well, the difference between doing it and it being actually, like, something they allow is two different things. And he may get away with it for a while. I mean, we got away with playing music on the channel for a long time. And then they came in and banned, like, tons of people. So, it's not worth it. And trying to keep up with different chats and stuff like that, I just am not even, I'm not even interested in it at this point. But yeah, there are, I mean, there's been apps around for a long time that allow you to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. There's one called Restream that I used a couple years ago when Long Dark wanted me to stream to Twitch and to their front page at the same time on Steam. So I have Restream already, like, in my bag. I know how to use it. But for right now, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it at the moment. Maybe down the road I'll just be like, who cares? I'll do it. But for right now, nah. I'm going to just stick to one platform at a time. My poor low-tech brain, Wiz Bowman, can barely handle that most of the time. Oh, well, maybe they did change the rules last week. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I have gotten no message about that myself, so. With this change, Twitch now allows simulcasting on short-form live stream platforms such as Instagram and TikTok, but not on Facebook and YouTube. That's the latest I see on here. Oh, they changed it at TwitchCon. See, I didn't know that. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I didn't go to TwitchCon, so. Yeah, I did not know they had changed that. You can now simultaneous stream on YouTube. See, that's the thing, is like they never send out any of that information, which I just think is hilarious. It's like, okay. It's like, that would be nice info to know. Well, I will definitely look into that. Hi, Glass Half Empty. How you doing? Interesting. Well, I will check that out. Yeah, the last I saw of it was the whole, you could do it on short form stuff, but yeah, it appears now, so they've now changed that, huh? Oh, here we go. Here, this is from 6 days ago. Twitch will now let streamers simultaneously stream on any service they want. Twitch will now let creators stream on any live streaming service. The company announced on Friday as part of a big batch of news from TwitchCon. Previously, streamers could simulcast on mobile platforms like TikTok and Instagram, but as of Friday, Twitch is significantly broadening where streamers can go. Well, assuming they don't have an exclusivity agreement, which we don't. As of late, some Twitch streamers have been exploring options on other platforms like XQC, what's her name, Nick Merckx, have signed major deals with Twitch competitor Kick, SQZ's Nick Merck's deals on non-exclusive. Give that that certain person we won't name has a video on her Twitch account from a couple months ago. It seems her non-exclusive too. Ninja dropped his exclusive contract with Twitch in September, so we can simulcast on multiple platforms. He dined with Twitch CEO Dan Clancy earlier this month and seems pleased with Friday's news. There are a few guidelines for Twitch new simulcast policy. Streamers will have to make sure the quality of their stream on Twitch is no less than the experience on other platforms. Streamers should not share links through their Twitch community to their simulcasts on other platforms. Streamers can still share links to third-party websites on their About pages. They just can't link out to their other simulcasts while they're on Twitch. And streamers can't use third-party services to do things like merge chat across platforms. So the thing about merging chat, that still seems to be something that could come back to bite you in the butt. Streamers can't use third-party services to do things like merge chat across platforms. At some point in the future, Twitch says it will add a tool so that streamers can indicate that they are simulcasting. Twitch also announced a big update to its off-service conduct policy. We're adding doxing and swatting to the list of off-service conduct behaviors we'll enforce against. Gee, I wonder why they did that. Sniper Wolf. I wonder why they put that policy in place. Sniper Wolf, I'm calling you out. You're an awful human being for doing that. And then to pretend like you don't know, then to pretend like you don't know what's going on. You are an awful human being to do that. I hope she gets charged too. That is absolute bullcrap. If another streamer showed up at my door, if another streamer showed up at my door first, you know, I think Gundam said it best. What Jack Film should have done at that point is he should have gone out there and asked her if he was there to steal stuff from his house like she steals from everybody else. He should have gone right out there and talked to her. Yeah, I hope she gets charged. She's absolute garbage. She's absolute garbage for doing that. But, you know, she's been absolute garbage for years. I mean, I've been aware of her for a long time. Ever since she faked playing games like Call of Duty and stuff. That whole controversy where her boyfriend was doing it, or her at-the-time boyfriend was playing those. They changed the rules. You can simultaneous. You can do combo chat probably, but you would have to turn it off, showing that chat overlay on your stream. Yes, that's probably what I'd have to do. That's probably what I'd have to do. Glass half empty. I'd have to turn that off. So yeah, the addition of doxing to the policy follows a recent controversy involving Jack Films accusing Sniper Wolf of doxing him. No, he didn't accuse her of doxing him. She flat out doxed him. There was no accusing. It's not him. I love how they're also scared of Sniper Wolf. It's like, Sniper Wolf, you're a piece of garbage. You steal other people's content, and to make it your own, you add nothing transformative to it. You want to see transformative, Sniper Wolf? Go watch one episode of EFAP, where they turn a 30-minute video into a 6-hour-long breakdown of the video. Not just sitting there going, that's funny. Reading the caption, oh, this is gonna be blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, he did not claim you doxed him, you doxed him. That was doxing, straight, pure and simple. And that's wrong to do on every level. And she knew exactly what she was doing. She knew exactly what the hell she was doing. I don't even know how to dox somebody. I just looked up his address on Google. I'm sorry, to look up Jack Film's address on Google, I did a little experiment. It took me over 45 minutes to find his actual address on Google. And that's now that it's sort of been publicized that his address is there. So I don't know how long it would have taken her to look up his address. Somebody must have done some investigating beforehand. In an Instagram story on Friday, YouTube announced it would temporarily demonetize her channel. No, actually it demonetized one of her uploads, and then she started putting uploads on an alternative channel to get around the demonetization, which is technically against TOS on YouTube. But she's a big YouTube creator, so much like most of their other big YouTube creators that go out and do stupid stuff, they'll not do anything to her. That's just YouTube. I mean, they won't do anything to her. You know, that's what happens. Anybody else, they would have banned them forever. Oh, she has like 35 million kids that watch her show, which is disturbing right there, because most of the people who watch her show are children. That should disturb you right there. But yeah, she's got like 35 million subs on YouTube, and like 5+ million on Instagram. And she's a garbage human being. She just is. She brings nothing to the content at all. And to dock somebody like that is just unforgivable. That, in my mind, is just unforgivable. Oh yeah, I think Jack Films should totally like do something legal against her, because that is like harassment. But yeah, she is that popular. She is that popular. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But I don't get a lot of the React channel, you know, sort of, I don't get a lot of the React channel popularity for just myself. You know, some of it is good. I like it when it's actually like analysis of things, but a lot of it is just basically a watch party with a content creator, which is fine, you know, but they don't really react to it. They basically, and a lot of them don't ask permission a lot of them don't ask permission to watch the stuff they're watching. Like everything, like you'll see clips of me on Style Zach's channel. But you know what? Style Zach actually came to me and he said, hey, is it okay if I use some of your clips? Is it okay if I use some of your content to make some compilation videos? And I was like, dude, that's totally fine. You know, that's what a honest creator does, is they go and they ask the person. And I'm sure if I'd said, yeah, I'd really rather not have you do that, Zach would have been like, hey, that's cool, I won't use any of your stuff. You know, and that's the thing, it takes so little to ask somebody permission, but if you don't do it, then it is content stealing. You're stealing somebody's content. You're stealing stuff that they did, that they put up on their site, and it's just wrong. It just is. You should at least link it. I mean, at the bare minimum, you should at least link the stuff in your you know, about section. You should give them verbal credit. Tell people where to go to find more of their stuff. That's like the bare minimum. Personally, I think a lot of times, you know, unless you're doing a really deep breakdown, like spending several hours breaking down a 30-minute video, pausing it all the time, talking about it, you should ask you should at least ask permission before you do it. That's just my opinion. I don't think you should just freeboot it and just take it, because it's not your content. And who knows? I mean, who knows how long somebody put into something, or how, you know, or any of that stuff. Or any of that stuff. Oh, I watch some React channels too, Honora. Generally, the ones I watch, they really, I think the big thing with React channels is how transformative do they make it. And honestly, how often do they pause the video? If they're watching like 10 to 20 minute sections and they're just kind of laughing in the background, that to me isn't reacting. That's just like a watch party at that point. That's not a reaction video. To me, reaction is, hey, what did they just do there? Let's pause that and talk about it for a second. Or a minute, or 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's the ones I love, is the ones that pause stuff and break it down. You know what's really cool is sometimes there will be React videos I'll watch where it's like people who were either in the show or they were a participant in making it, and they actually like give you like behind the scenes kind of like stuff you would never know just by watching it. I think that's kind of cool, because then you kind of hear their whole thought process about how they went about it, you know. Yeah, if they don't link the original, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out if they don't link the original. I guess the thing I like is React content that makes me want to go watch the original stuff. That's a good way to put it too. Because a lot of times I'll watch them and I'll be like, ooh, I want to go check that video out now. I want to see it without any of the breaks and kind of like, you know, watch it in its pure form. But yeah, so they are. It looks like we can stream on multiple platforms. I'm gonna have to look into that. Which also revealed some product changes to Guest Star, which allows streamers to host co-streamers with others. Will now be called Stream Together, and we'll be getting features like the ability to merge chats. Okay, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Okay, so yeah. So thank you, Wiz Bowman, for the information there. No, that's good. That's good stuff to know. Because I was unaware they made that change. They never sent out a memo. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's kind of cool though. See, now the only problem I have with like streaming together is that if you're watching on mobile, it's very hard to see like 4 screens at once. Where if you're watching on a big screen, you know, 4 big screens are like the size of 1 television on each one. But it's harder to see it if it's like one. You know what I'm saying? It's like when it's 4 small screens, it's hard to see anything that's going on. You know, really, Wiz Bowman, the streaming on multiple platforms, it could help. I mean, I have a Kick channel set up, so I mean, it could help. It looks like they don't want you like advertising other platforms or whatever when you're streaming, but there we go. Yum yum. All that yummy ruined moose meat. Yum 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 yum. Oh, we got a moose hide here too. We got a nice big moose hide. We got a big old moose hide. But I think yeah, how would it work for modding? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I don't know about, is how that would work for mods. I think people would have to be mods on all the platforms, and I guess if you're merging chat, I don't know how the merging chat works. I mean, they're saying you can't use third-party services to merge chat across platforms. So I don't know how that exactly would work. It's something I'll look into. Now that I know it's out there, I'll definitely look into it. I don't know exactly how it would work, but yeah, no, it could just expose more people to, you know, to the channel and stuff. So that's always a good thing. Yeah, that's the sticky part. That's the sticky part where it's like, okay, how exactly is that gonna work? What time of day is it? It's only midday. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, baby. Yeah, that is a problem. Banning people on YouTube and Twitch is like two totally different things. I think for right now, I'll probably just stick to Twitch at the moment, but I might look at adding in YouTube and Kick at some point if we can actually Simo stream on them, because why not? I mean, I think I could have it where I can see. I could probably have a function where I can see all 3 chats in one place, but then there'd be separate chats for each thing. Yes, yeah, I'm not sure, Wizbowman, if there is a way to do that. It's all very unfamiliar ground for sure. But I think there's probably a way where I could have it so it would merge chat for me, but it would like Glass was saying, I couldn't have the overlay on the screen anymore. I'd just have to be like, nah, we ain't doing that any longer. Plus, honestly, I've been thinking about getting rid of the overlay anyhow. I've been thinking about getting rid of the overlay anyway. And maybe that would prompt me to do it. There's a way to merge chat, blah, 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 ban people, yep, But, yeah, it's something to look into, for sure. I mean, I have a Kick account. If you want to go sign up for Kick, if you want to go follow me on Kick, feel free. Do. Never been on Kick? Well, there's my Kick profile. Never been on Kick. Might need to look into it. Not a huge fan of Trainwreck. What's Trainwreck? What is a train wreck? I have 2 followers on Kick. Oh, he's a co-owner? Oh, okay. Well, you'll notice that Kick has a very similar look to Twitch, because basically Amazon owns the I don't know, the back-end software, the back-end, like it owns the platform proprietary stuff that Kick is running off of. He's a huge streamer, founder of Kick. I don't even know who he is. Never ever heard of him. Sounds like a train wreck to me. I have no stink lines on me, but I have 2 pieces of rotted meat on me. I don't have 2 followers? Oh. Make me sad. I got 3 followers! Yeah, I've never actually streamed on Kick though before, so. Athenon's homepage has nothing on it. Yeah, it has the same exact about panels, all that sort of stuff. I wonder if anybody streams The Long Dark over there. Oh, there's a wolfie. Yeah, go away. Yeah, it doesn't look like a lot of people stream Long Dark over there. Even the creator dashboard looks almost exactly the same over there. Well, right now with Bowman, they're new, so they're doing really good splits for people who are in with them, like partners and stuff. But that's the thing. An hourly rate, something like $19 an hour and up. Who's paying $19 up an hour and up? I'm very confused now. We're not talking about Kick anymore, are we? What are we talking about now? Oh, to certain people. Oh yeah. You have to be on the in with them. You have to be on the in with them. That's the thing. It's like you have to be a big time streamer. You have to sign an exclusive agreement with them. And you got to bring your audience over. It's all sort of exclusivity deals and stuff that they're doing. Which is fine. I mean, you know, I'm not big enough to be to you know, for them to do exclusive stuff with me. All right. Okay, so let's grab a little oil here. Oil up our lantern real quick. There we go. Break down this arrow. Make some arrows. There we go. I know you're tired, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's all gonna be just fine. It's gonna be okie dokie, my friend.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, well, but that the thing is, you have to be in the position to get subscriptions in the first place. Which, yeah, you actually have to be in their program or whatever to actually get those subscriptions in the first place. So it's great that they're paying that out for right now. That will drop soon. That will drop soon. By the time most people build their channel up there, I'm sure that will be considerably less. It's basically they're enticing people to come over right now, which is fine. I mean, Mixer did the same thing. Mixer enticed people to come over. Mixer enticed people to come over with very generous big contracts given out to several streamers. Unfortunately for them, it wasn't enough to retain everybody. It's cold out here. It's cold outside. Yeah, Mixer overpaid, under-earned, and honestly, if Kick pays out 95% at the beginning, that's great, but I think it'll be overpaying and under-earning very quickly. It'll keep going for a little while, and then they'll slowly chunk back on it. And Twitch is actually starting to give, a little bit more. The end goal is an automated process where creators get a new hourly rate monthly as they grow communities. With the hourly rate, it's not discussed. The official announcement: Kick streamer Raw Montana posted on X. The platform is paying 50 creators $16 per hour. Is paying the 50 creators. So Yeah, Long Dark has 118 followers and 0 streamers. Basically, what I've seen of Kick, and this is no bash on Kick, Kick seems to be the place that people who've gotten banned on here, as well as YouTube, they go to Kick, because Kick hasn't really tightened the screws down on a lot of stuff that YouTube and Twitch has learned you cannot do on streaming platforms. Kick is sort of the wild, wild west of the streaming platforms right now. And you know, if you play Fortnite, if you play Overwatch, if you play some of the big games, because when I've been on Kick, I've kind of just browsed through what games are really being, you know, played on there, and it's your standard, you know, it's the standard fare that you see the big streamers in, and then the React channels, and you got the e-girls, you know, you got that sort of stuff going on over there too. I'm not an e-girl. I can't attract an audience that way. I tried, it didn't work very well. They told me to put my clothes back on. They told me, no, we don't want to see that. In fact, we're banning that right now. Hey, I've always said if I started my only Ath channel, I'll do it as a reverse channel. I'll do it as a reverse channel where the more you pay me, the more I put on. You don't pay me, I start taking it off, baby. I start taking them off. Yeah, they say, please fully submerge in the hot tub. I mean, you don't pay me much for very long, and I'm gonna be shirt off, in a thong, just everything, all the bits and nibblets just hanging out. It's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be something else, let me tell you. Miss Pac-Man's like, what did I just walk into? What is going on here? What did I just walk into here? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Yes. Oh, it'll have a wolf with a maple leaf on it. And you know how that wolf has a big long snout? I'll just leave that up to your imagination. I just heard 15. Ew! Ew! I get it. I get it. Don't give Wolfie any ideas. Okay. All right. Are we ready? I think we are. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's get going. The Forlorn Muskeg. I'm just curious what the path to affiliate is on Kick. Is it not gonna load? Not gonna load? Okay, I'll accept your dumb cookies, Kick. I don't care. Give me cookies. Give me cookies. It's 75 followers. Oh, okay. Is it a certain amount of stream time as well? I thought Kick was a hookup app. Yeah, it sort of sounds like one, doesn't. And 5 hours streamed, okay. I think everything is a hookup app these days, Nana. I think all the apps are hookup apps. Well, the biggest dating app of all is Instagram. That's the biggest dating app out there. Yeah, that's weird. It's not showing the path to affiliate on my thing. It just gave me a little green spinny bubble for some reason. Really, dude? Well, it could be because I'm streaming and I have other computers open right now. It may just be like, I can't figure it out. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't get a wolf attacking us on the way over here. Back in the day, I used to use an app called Plenty of Fish. I caught a heck of a lot of fish out of that ocean. I've been on Plenty of Fish. It sucks. I went out on a few dates with a couple of crazies from that site. Let me tell you. Were there any trout? There was a lot of flounders. Ha Heyo. You know, I think the biggest problem with Bowman was me though. I had no patience, zero patience for the tomfoolery that everybody's going on there. I just had no patience for it. I had zero patience for it, just none whatsoever. I had a job, a house, and good credit. I had a constant stream coming over. There you go. Yeah, I think the main thing is I just didn't have the patience for it. I've never been good at dating. Let's put it that way. I've never been good at dating. And maybe it's just maybe I'm just too picky of a person. I can generally tell if I'm going to be interested in somebody within about the first 5 minutes of meeting them. And so after that, it just doesn't seem like, then after that, it just becomes work. After that, it's like, okay, I just got to put the work in now. Or it's like, I know I'm going to have no interest in this person, and now I have to spend another half hour with them or an hour with them and just be annoyed for that time. I'm very much a relationship person, Wiz Bowman. If I'm interested in somebody, I just sort of want to, I'm not good. See, that's the thing is I'm not good at this stuff, first of all. I'm not good at just the small chit chat, just kind of doing that sort of thing. I'm not real good at that. And so for me, it just kind of I kind of get bored of it quickly. Not that I'm bored of the person, I just get bored of kind of like the games you have to play to get there. Okay, let's build a fire here. But that's just me. I'm a horrible human being, and I know that. I'm okay with that. I'm insufferable to cohabitate with, and I'm not a very good playmate. Yeah, see, I'm always kind of a serial monogamist. I go from one relationship to the next, basically. 'Cause I don't like just the dating. The dating part never interests me. So Xbox is a dating app, huh? I'll take your word for it. Okay, we got a long walk. Got a long walk ahead of us, boys and girls. Actually, you know what we can do? And believe me, ladies, I know it's me. And I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not the people that are out there. I know. Well, I did meet some crazies, but I know in general it's me. I know in general it's me. I'm self-aware enough to know that I am generally the problem.
Might have to drop some gear.
But you know, that being said, it's like, well, that's just me. I know I'm the problem. I know why I'm the problem. It's just I just don't have the patience for it. I don't have the time, the energy, or the money to just, like, waste on it, I guess. At this point in my life. And I don't know if I ever will again. Plus, I'm sure it would be different if I didn't have kids already. You know, it'd be different if I hadn't already been married, already divorced, already have kids that are grown. And I like my space. I like my space and my place. And I don't really want, I don't play well with others. I don't share well with others. So I could just be a narcissistic, selfish biatch. That's probably what it comes down to. Some of us are old and set in our ways. Nothing but a friends with benefits will work. Yeah, you know, at some point in the future, maybe, but see, I'm not really. I want to find that person that I'm very comfortable with and stick with them, and want them to stick with me, but I don't know. That's cooked bear meat. Yum yum. Took me 4 marriages before I found the right one. Worth every heartache. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that stamina. You have the infinite stamina, my man. You got the infinite stamina there. I don't have that kind of stamina. I've only been ever in really 2 like actual like serious long-term relationships in my life. And both of them ended with me not wanting them to end. The second one for sure. The first one, I kind of wanted it to end, but at the same time I was still in. I still wanted to work on it. But she was pretty much done. She was done with my tomfoolery. Not that I was doing anything, but she was just done. She just done with me. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna force somebody to stay with me if they don't want to be. So there's no point in that, right? Yeah, the kids being in it changes it a lot. When there's kids involved, that changes a lot of it. Luckily, my second long term there was no children or anything. Just the first one. But maybe one day I'll be single looking to mingle again, but nah. Not counting it out, but not out there actively looking. Let's just put it that way. How long we got left on that tea? 18 minutes. Let's drink that other tea real quick before that one gets cold. There we go. Gave us a nice little warm-up bonus. The nice thing about the first one, Wizbowman, is even though I was married to her and we had kids, it wasn't that hard to split up everything because we didn't have we didn't have a lot of assets. We had our house, but we sold that. We just split the money from it. It was pretty amicable, to be honest. I mean, she wasn't a raging biatch or nothing. I'm pretty sure she had, like, I'm pretty sure she had already kind of replaced me at that point anyway. Which, you know, I think that kind of hurt more than anything. My current wife I knew for 20 years. I should have married her first. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right, Wiz Bowman? It's always the hindsight. That's very clear. That hindsight's 2020. You look back and you go, damn, I should have just taken her on the first. I should have taken her on the first ride. It would have been way better. Yep. You find the best partners when you don't look, yeah. For sure. That's how I got into my second long-term relationship. I wasn't looking for anything at that point. I was done with the whole dating scene and going out and doing stuff, and I just had no desire whatsoever at that point. She's 4'11", I'm 6'3". It worked perfect. It's worked perfectly. All right, almost to Broken Railroad. We still got some stank on us, so we're gonna get some wolves here. I'd at least like to get to Forsaken Airfield, although we're kind of pushing time, and I do feel my voice failing a lot. Well, I will definitely look into Simo streaming. I don't think I may start that next month. I may start doing some simulcast streaming on YouTube as well as here on Twitch. Maybe throw Kick in there as well. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it concerns me when all the stuff they have going on there. The big category they have is casinos and slots and casinos is the big category they have. Like their top categories are slots and casinos and just chatting. That sort of concerns me a little bit. I mean, Twitch is sort of the same though, so. But Twitch, I don't think Twitch has a slot and casino area anymore, does it? I think they did away with that. Yeah, now like Fortnite and just chatting are the big two on Twitch. Twitch just has so many more viewers than Kick. That's why it's found it's a train wreck to gamble on stream. Yeah, we all know what just chatting generally applies to. I hear a wolf somewhere. They also said if there's a game that you want to stream that isn't listed, to ask and they'll add it. That's cool. Well, definitely check it out since we can now simulcast stream. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like their biggest category right now, game-wise, is Grand Theft Auto. With like 7,500 people playing it. Where does Fortnite fall in? Fortnite has 200. No, that's a. Fortnite even in there on categories? I'm so confused. Oh, there's Fortnite. Fortnite has 3,000 people watching it. Gambling has like 35,000 people watching the gambling thing. Why would people watch gambling? I don't get it. Maybe it's part of the excitement or something. I just don't understand. I'm so confused. But hey, you know, people enjoy it, so there's that. I'm hoping to bring all the... They can't afford to gamble themselves. That could be it. Oh yeah, I'm sure he will. I mean, I don't think it's going to be going anywhere, Wiz Bowman. I just don't know how viable streaming certain games will be over there. I mean, everybody said the same thing about Mixer. Mixer's not going anywhere. Microsoft is worth billions. They'll never get rid of Mixer. They just paid Ninja and this guy so much money to come over there. The bottom line eventually hits one way or the other, so we'll see. You know, time will tell. I don't think since it is owned by, you know, an individual instead of a corporation, they may take a little less they may take it in the shorts for a little while longer before they, you know, if it's not making money for them. Because corporations, if they see no benefit at all, they just bail. They just bail out. Well, you know, I'm doing pretty good here on Twitch. YouTube is also helping out. It's all part about, you know, it's all about being in lots of different places, you know. One place is usually never enough. Woo, it is cold out here. So, diversify. That's always the important thing. Let's go check down here real quick. We got a lot of birch and maple in there, don't we? Birch and feathers and maples, oh my. And lift is helping a lot too. I'm killing it on lift, so. Lift is, oh, we got lots of potatoes and carrots here. That's cool. All right, what do we got in here? One thing I'm gonna put in here is this really crappy bow that I have. There's my hides and guts. There's my... Oh, I have more arrows here. Nice. Transfer all those. Now we're back up to 41 arrows again. I knew I left them somewhere. I knew I left those little buggers somewhere. That's where I left them. Ah, so nice, so nice. I feel bad I can't help as much as I used to. My medical bills are crazy. Dude, you never have to worry about that, buddy. Just you being here, man, is just enough for me, okay? You are Knuff. You are Knuff, my man. Dude, you've been such an ardent supporter of the channel for so many years. No, don't ever think twice about it, man. You gotta take care of yourself first before you're able to do anything for anybody else. So I am doing just fine. I've been doing this now for what, 10 months now? Doing this and my driving for 10 months, and I'm doing just fine. I mean, sure. Am I making millions? Oh, heck no. But I'm covering all my bills. I'm paying my bills. I got my stuff all taken care of. I've got a little money left over. I'm building up my, you know, especially now that I'm driving a lot more. I'm getting a little bit of savings built up. And getting that squared away. So no, don't ever worry about it, man. Don't ever worry about it. I will be just fine. I will be okily dokily. Let's throw one more of those in there. There we go. Yep, you always gotta take care of yourself first, my man. You always gotta take care of yourself first. That's what really matters in this world. So, let's go ahead and drop that here. I'm not gonna eat the corn. I need way too much stuff for it. I don't think oh God, if I grabbed my carrots. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there because guess what? Thompson Family Stew takes 4 carrots. I have carrots in Mountain Town. So they gave me 18 months 3 years ago and I'm still going. Exactly. Well, they gave my dad 6 months, Wiz Bowman, and 10 years later he was still around. So this goes to show, right? Okay, let's repair up a couple of our things like our bad undies. Keg Pirate, how you doing? Enjoying excitement, the camaraderie, impressing the crowd, high roller treatment, the challenge. That's why people watch popular people gamble as well the gambler. Most people watch enjoyment, excitement. Okay. I don't know. I actually like watching other people play video games more. But I think that's just, you know, it's a preference thing at that point. It's like I prefer to watch people do this, while other people, you know, it's like preferring country music to rap to rock and roll, you know. You know, and so for me it's just like, yeah, it's okay. Plus I have a brother. I think I'm also a little prejudiced, Keg, because I have a brother who, you know, and he won't mind me saying it, but I have a brother who's struggled with gambling addiction. I struggled with a gambling addiction at one point. So I sort of have a tilted view towards gambling type stuff. Luckily for me, I gambled when I had the money to gamble. I mean, saying I had the money to gamble. I didn't have to go in debt to do my gambling, but I basically gambled away my money, which was not a good thing. So luckily I got out of it before it got to the point where it could, you know, ruin things for me. But I know personally of people who have not. And so for me, it kind of is one of those things where I'm like, it's a touchy one for me, I guess. And maybe that's why I don't like watching other people gamble. Because it brings back some of that trauma, you know? It brings back some of that trauma that I dealt with, so. That I'd rather not deal with again. Hey, Jameer, what are the plans for the next run? So, after we get done doing the Signal Void, After we get done doing Signal Void, we are going to be going on a, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing some redemption runs. We're going to start in Hush River Valley, Forsaken, Forlorn Muskeg, Timberwolf Mountain, and Black Rock. We're going to do at least one start in each of those, and we are going to attempt to live 25 days in those zones. We weren't able to do 50, but we're going to try to redeem ourselves and at least live 25 in each of those zones. So that's our goal for the next stuff. But right now, our main goal that we're going to be, well, I'm going to be wrapping up here, but tomorrow we're going to be going and getting the transmitter tower repaired in the Forsaken Airfield. Then we're going to be traveling back to the transfer pass and camping out in the transfer pass. And then we'll be waiting for the next update to come out because we'll have all the objectives done. We'll have the entire Signal Void done up until this point. And then I guess we'll see what happens then. Because right now we have all of the signal towers repaired. All the transmitters are repaired in all the zones. You got all 5 in the main area and the 1 in Forsaken Airfield. So we got all those done. I'm also at some point going to take this character and make them into our mapping character. We do need to go back to certain zones. We've already got why how God, I hate that. The scroll thing does not there we go. So now I got the scroll there. So we got Ash Canyon, Bleak Inlet, almost done. Bleak Inlet still needs the Coastal Highway Terminus and Ravine. But we still have Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley Ravine, Timberwolf Mountain, Winding River to do. But we finished up a bunch of the zones. And we actually have some pretty good maps. I mean, Broken Railroad's map is meh. But Broken Railroad's map is kind of always meh. The map to Forlorn is good. The map to Mystery Lake is amazing. The map to Black Rock is actually pretty decent, because Black Rock's hard to map, especially with all those damn Timberwolves. The map to Ash Canyon isn't too bad. We do need to map some more over there, though. That map to Hush River Valley is absolutely spotless. Well, I guess it's not spotless. There's a couple spots there. The map to Mountain Town is really good. The map to Bleak Inlet is really good. Forsaken Airfield is not bad for the short amount of time we spent there. And, of course, Forlorn and Mystery Lake are really nice as well. So, we've done a really good job mapping up a bunch. We have now lived a total of 679 days. We've got our 50 days in every zone. Except for Transfer Pass, which I'm not going to count Transfer Pass as a zone to get 50 days in. That seems ridiculous. That's like getting 50 days in Crumbling Highway. It's like, what's the point? And we did top 600 rabbits killed for our run, so that's pretty nice, too. But I am going to wrap it up here for today. We will be back tomorrow morning on the YouTube side.